did it.
I also did it. Let's see if Stream Elements / Twitch is going to post it. And how quickly. Oh, there's yours.
The answer may surprise you.
Yeah. This weekend I'm going to redo my stream deck. I did it part way, reorganize some stuff, but I'm going to utilize profiles instead of folders. You have to redo pretty much everything.
Yeah.
I did set it up so whenever I hit my live button, I don't also have to hit the post to Discord button. It just does it at the same time.
Oh, nice.
That's nice.
Mine just kind of does that because there's a bot or whatever.
Oh yeah, I have it set up through StreamerBot.
I gotcha. I forget how I set it up, but either way, yeah, it just kind of knows. It's like, oh, this guy's live.
I had one of those, but every time I think I had like one or two of them, but either there was something fucky with the bot makers, like they got into NFTs or something. Where I'm not using them anymore.
Oh, that's cool.
I just set it up through StreamerBot and do it. I like technically manually, but automatically.
Right. Hello, Fedoran, Copy,
with
Interface, who just Leo, Detective, Hamboni, Owl, and Bridge. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, indeed.
And thanks, Interface. 2 whole years. That's a lot of years. Is music playing? It should be playing. Okay, yeah, good. It's playing. I was like, what the hell? Crap, I got distracted. Mine still hasn't. There, I just complained about it, and it just now did it.
It knew.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, Leo. I would be happy to answer you. My insurance went
just this way.
My insurance went up from last year. Those bastards thinking they can get away with it, which they did for a year until I reevaluate. So take this with a grain of salt because it works a little bit different here. But my premium is $550 for the year, excluding tax. On a 2015 Chevy Spark in blue. Some I think, what is that in Ontario? You get you get things like accident forgiveness for the first one and stuff like that, and you get the best rates when nothing has happened. You also get your insurance drops when you're over a certain age, and it also, if you've been driving for long enough. But part of it is here in Quebec, specifically, not Ontario, but specifically in Quebec, your insurance is half taken care of by the province. So I would have to get back to you with another number. That one I don't have. I can't just pull it up easily. I'd have to get back to you. But you pay for your car, like to re-register every year, and part of that payment is your insurance for liability. It's always the province that takes care of liability stuff, and then you get private insurance for the rest of it: theft, fire, etc. So that's how that works.
That's
yes,
fun.
I did. Yes, I did hear about that. crap. I lost it in my head. I had something for you, Snake. Oh, do you know why is it Stream Elements or Twitch that's been fucky lately? Probably both, but
With the bot dying?
yeah, the bot dying and also certain other. So for example, Copy and my mods would do like exclamation mark set game whatever, and it would just be like set game 2 blank, and it wouldn't actually set the game.
Yeah, I've been having issues with Stream Elements for a good while now, like at least a couple months at this point, where, yeah, either like the bottle die commands will just stop working. It will somehow find no chatters when doing things like the sacrifice commands. It'll be fine at the beginning of a stream and then it'll die. I don't really know why. And they keep saying, yeah, well, we're fixing things, or this update should address these issues, and things stay the same.
Yeah, this would all be Stream Elements, right? Because
Yes.
yeah, like my dice roller, that's a Stream Elements command. Set game, I guess, is also a Stream Elements command that affects Twitch, so it really wouldn't be Twitch's thing. So I guess it's just Stream Elements then that are the 7 issues. They did just recently redo their overlay thing. They did a big ass overhaul, so I'm assuming that things broke.
It was broken before they did that stuff, but they've been working on back end stuff for a while. Just the way they handle their activity feed has changed, on top of the alerts, and yeah, they've been doing things.
I haven't noticed egregious stuff like you're describing. Like, I only noticed the whole, like, set game doesn't work. Oh, my dice thing is broken after they did that big release. Before that, I can't say I'd ever had every now and then you'd get, like, one screwy thing, right? But it wasn't, like, consistently week over week, like, oh, this is just broken and has been for, like, 3 weeks now.
Yeah.
That said, you stream a hell of a lot more than I do, so it stands to reason that you just have more chances to bump into crap even before that big overhaul.
What news, Gaia? Also, hello. And I do think that they changed their the way their backend stuff in the backend stuff works in the API in regards to pooling chatters and the ability for bots to time them out and things like that.
Are you talking about Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch changed that stuff.
Oh, yeah. Twitch changed API stuff fairly recently because other stuff broke. And when I asked about it, like my fireworks command, that's been broken for a good while. So it's been a good while, but the API did change, but it was a good while back. That's when my fireworks command stopped working, and I asked the guy who coded it, and he was like, oh, yeah, Twitch totally changed the API. That won't work anymore.
Yeah,
I would have to recode it.
It was around then that I noticed stuff started breaking for me.
Right. Oh, hey! Promotion interview, Gaia.
Excellent. Also graduated, well done.
Nice. Went well, you just have to wait for a callback to see if I got it. Graduated. Damn, Gaia. Things are coming up. You.
Coming up Earthbound.
What concert did you go to, Enormous?
Stream, buddy.
Automotive technology and criminal justice? Holy crap.
Hold on. You can be a Transformer cop?
A RoboCop, if you will.
Fuck.
Oh, nice, Enormous. Hell yeah. So, 2 topics before we get into good games. Two lovely podcasterellos. One, the Twitch news, which I talked about on stream yesterday. I don't know. Have you talked about it, Snake?
No, I haven't really mentioned it. Side note, Lily is present, so feel free to chime in at any point.
Yeah.
Surprise!
has the internet to be present now.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's fine now. You're good. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's a thing.
Go ahead.
So go ahead.
I mean, I saw it and I audibly groaned because Twitch has, it's like they have a mission, and that mission is to alienate their base as much as possible by attempting to corner markets that third-party applications have been filling for years now. And it wouldn't be such a terrible thing for, like, I get why they want to do it. It's money on the table that they are leaving. Like, that's why it's money. That's why they're doing it. So I get it. But they go about it in such a stupid way.
I love when you do your takes that are like really measured and like nice like that, but then like
This is
right
measured.
No, that's what I'm saying. But then right at the end, you say something like that, which is like it all sounds really like intelligent and insightful. And not that the end doesn't, but then right at the end, you just throw something that you're like, anyway, fuck them. Like, it's so great when I hear like you being like, yeah, so, you know, it's money on the table and they alienate these third-party providers and everything. Dum-dums.
Well,
I love those.
It really is, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm not a developer. I'm not a business person. It really does not make any sense to me, though, that they continue to push out these
that there looks like a stream.
like policy changes or first-party solutions that they create. They try to force them on people while also making them inferior. They would win so much goodwill if they just made a compelling option as opposed to a forced one. That's how they do it, but they don't really have, at least it seems like they don't really have the skill set required to make these tools work on their platform and integrate them effectively. Like, they've also been trying to push guest star stuff onto streamers, onto the viewers on top of that by having, basically paying big streamers and like partnered third-party brands to use the guest star feature to promote it, to get people to use. For some reason, they're banking on that. I think the WWE live stream stuff have been forced to use, or like they've been using it. They released a statistic where it's like, yeah, we see that people who use guest stars, the guest star feature, see a bump in income, and it's like, okay, we see what you're doing here. We don't really, it's such a niche feature anyway that only a select group of the base would even find use for it. I don't understand what they're doing.
Yeah, I took a survey that they had recently put out where they were trying to gather, and it was centered around like guest star and how easy and in comparison to other things like Discord, or I put other TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like they have an article about setting it up, but it's not intuitive by any means. But all that aside, I think you're right. It's a big. I had a whole discussion for like an hour and a half yesterday on stream about this because I won't call them PowerPoint slides, but I dug into it. Like when I had it come across and first get posted, I was like, okay, I don't just want to know what Twitter is saying in like panic mode. You know what I mean? I want to go. I read the policy. I looked at people comparing it to YouTube's similar policy. So I read YouTube's policy. There was that logo thing where it's like it can only be 3% of the logo. I mapped that out and like what it would look like and all this stuff. And so I had a whole thing on it, but like a lot of it just boils down to Twitch seems to continually do things in walk back and damage control mode rather than just talking to the creators that make up their platform and business.
That's if they did that, they wouldn't make as much money as they otherwise would. Like they.
Well, sorry, go ahead.
They pull the whole ask for forgiveness thing. They try to take as much as they can, and when it backfires, they walk it back, like you said. And they don't
or
really.
They don't.
Or they don't.
Or they don't. And that was, and what you got at when you said, they just won't make them so much money. And like, yeah, that's the two-part thing of like, one, they don't really need to care. We got into a whole conversation about like Twitch as the platform, not the company, the platform still feels like the best place to live stream.
Yes, they are, I think, uncontested and will be for a good while. YouTube is trying.
Yeah, they are, and they're not there, but it's also, it's so hard to get in. Like, you're either paying AWS, you're paying Amazon Web Service, right? Or you're building and rolling your own video live stream service from scratch.
Yeah.
And trying to compete with AWS. So like, good luck. it's how do you get in and compete?
Yeah, you have to be Google, and they are screwing it up. Rather, to say they're screwing it up, I think, undermines the nature of YouTube as a completely separate, like it wasn't its intended purpose. Like, I don't think they'll ever really compete because YouTube is built and used for different things predominantly. They would need to make a new service entirely for that to work.
Yeah. So all this is to say that they don't really need to care in terms of, like you said, they could just do stuff and just either walk it back or just do damage control and just go, oops, oh well.
Yeah, that's why they try so many awful things. Because they know that they don't really have much to lose. Sure, people will be mad at them for a bit, but when aren't they?
Yeah, where are they going to go? And part of it too, we were talking about the split between creator stuff and viewer stuff, right? Because when it was saying that Twitch is the best platform for live streaming, I'm talking purely from a viewer perspective. Yes, as a creator, but creator separates out, right? Where if you said, well, no, for live streaming, if you were talking about like making it into an actual thing, like YouTube with the 70-30 split, all the ways that you can get support, the fact that you can host videos in the same channel in the same spot, where you can make evergreen stuff that gets you year after year. The fact that their monetization for ads is leaps and bounds more than Twitch. Yeah. And their monetization for ads, right? So it's better for the creator to be on YouTube, but I'm talking like the viewer experience and the community experience is better on Twitch.
Yes. And that's
what matters, really.
Yes, that is what matters.
So this is the thing. It's like what's done there? How do you can't really get around that, so they really have no incentive to listen. But in a weird double-edged sword sort of way, it's also like Twitch is all the way at the bottom. They don't like yes, where it's like they do things because money, right? It's like they're trying to, in this move, they were trying to take away from creators a way to directly engage with sponsors. They were trying to take third-party stuff a la Stream Elements and put it in their own back pocket. But it's also like they can't stream, buddy. They don't really bring things in themselves.
That's kind of what I meant. But
no, I'm saying like in a weird way, they can do it because they have the best live stream experience. And really, it's like, what are you going to do about it? But also, on the other side of the coin, only until something actually, because it is like they are at the very bottom And they are wholly reliant on us as creators to bring people onto their platform. They don't really have a way of being anything like of putting people into their funnel, if you will. You know what I mean? Like, everything that generally comes into Twitch is through the efforts of creators, for example, being like, oh, I want to, grow people on Twitch. I want to grow people on my live stream stuff. I'm going to go make a bunch of funny TikToks. And then I'm going to tell people, hey, I also stream on Twitch. Or I'm going to go create a YouTube channel with a bunch of videos and go, hey, catch me over on Twitch. Right? Or I'm going to be on Twitter interacting with people and networking with people. And I'm going to be like, hey, I'm live on Twitch. And that is the way that people get onto their platform, really.
Yeah. Yeah, that tends to be the case. Like, I don't think that's a Twitch exclusive thing. It's just the nature of social media and like related platforms. It's just how they work.
But they don't really have anything that this plays to the discoverability stuff, right? Like, they don't really have anything that would draw you to the platform unless you were already there for something. It's just beer covert.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, Twitch is technically a niche platform. It's geared towards gaming, which is it's not a universal thing. But even then, like, it's still a very large, it's a large category. And they just sort of rely on that, because where else are you going to go? Whereas YouTube is more ubiquitous. It's a catch-all for everything. Like a search engine.
Well, that's it, right? You YouTube things, you can pull up videos that teach you how to do stuff. You can go on Twitter and get involved in like different communities within Twitter, sort of thing, right? And all through like scrolling your feed. Not necessarily, you don't need to know these certain communities or areas of Twitter exist.
Yeah.
Whereas with Twitch, it really doesn't feel that way. But I don't know. It's one of those things where they come out with these little things and you're like, oh, that's neat, Like, they come out with something and they're like, hey, you can do custom tags. And you're like, oh, that's cool. And I put it up with like, oh, Canadian and like, puns and stuff. And you put it up with like, I'm gonna do crazy shit to make people look at my custom tags, made you look like God damn it, Snake sort of things, right? And that's all fine, but it doesn't really, the big things, they never go to bat. And it doesn't, there's a big rift between creators and Twitch. And it's like, these are the people who make and build your platform. And you can speak to this more than I can. So please chime in. But and I'd asked you about it. I'd asked you because I was in a different stream and I saw Pluto like in the stream, in the chat. And he made a quip about because people were freaking out about the thing. He's still staff, but they were freaking out about this announcement. And he was in there not doing any, like, he was just hanging out, I take it. And he was like, haha, you guys gonna they were pulling on guests and other creators to talk about it, and they were doing it through Discord. And he's like, oh yeah, no, you're not gonna use the the spotlight, eh? So
guest star,
sorry. He just made a crack about that. But what I was gonna say was, back when, like, you had a partner manager, right? Like, you had a better split, and I know some of this was negotiated, and I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm just talking about like the general experience on Twitch, right? Was that you could negotiate a better deal, or at the very least, you'd be the 50-50. You had a partner manager. You had little perks, right? Like, you used to get 50% off TwitchCon.
Yeah.
So you had things that made it feel like a partnership. Like legitimately, like actually that you could go and get support. You could talk to a manager if XYZ. You had these like actual things that you were like, oh, that's a hell of a perk. That's actually good. And it felt like the 50-50 was justified and that they were going about for you in some ways. Is that unfair?
No, I'd say that's accurate. Yeah, it definitely felt more like they like part of their whole marketing thing, at least in the past. I don't know if they still try to do it, but they'll like bleed purple thing that they try to, especially partners, they would try to make you feel like you were part of something. And part of that was having the partner manager, having someone who is assigned to a batch of partners that handles their shit when necessary. And they just nixed that. So that was a big thing. That to me was the beginning of the end of that feeling. Like for me personally,
right?
When they just outright removed the one point of contact I had that could help me get anything done in a reasonable amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, some nobody in BLT for 40 and 106 months respectively. My God. The Switch actually, they used to use, I don't think they do it anymore, but it was a whole thing.
Yeah, and I mean, you know what? Like, that's the thing. There's nothing really wrong with that if that's, you know, the brand that you're trying to build up, but you actually back it by doing those things that foster whatever your marketing shtick is, right?
Yeah, that's why it feels gross now. Like, that's why I roll my eyes at it now, because, yeah, it's not something that I really subscribe to. I don't really do that sort of thing, but I could at least understand the idea behind it, like feeling the whole community aspect is the whole point of Twitch, like building up communities around live content and the platform at large. But when you remove the platform element, it's really just people left to their own, like, sort of grassroots movements and communities for the most part, aside of the largest of large creators.
Yeah. So now, I mean, the rift seems to have grown to the point where it's just like there's none of that, and there's and all these decisions that they make or try and force through. This is what I mean too when I say, like, you don't talk to creators, you don't talk to the people who built you, like who made your platform, and it's just this big rift that makes you feel like, okay, yeah, cool, you know, you implement these little things like the custom tags, and it's like, oh, that's neat. But then in the really big issues where you're like, hey, we're in this together, right? Like, you're going to talk to people about this, right? Or you're going to go to bat, and there's something that you're going to flip on, right? Like anything, right? Where they would come back and say, you know what? We're going to do like a 70-30 split. Or, hey, you know what? We're going to have dedicated partner managers back. Or, hey, like literally anything that feels like they're stepping up for you.
See, the trend that I've noticed, well, I mean, it's not even an as of late thing. It's been this way for years, or at least it feels like it. And that's not to say they shouldn't do it. What the hell?
Hell yeah, Frankie. Way to step up to bat.
Thank you, Frankie, for the $25 with the message.
More
Bezos
supported by Frankie.
Yeah. The message, Bezos can't touch me in here. You right? Thank you.
Where's the lie?
Yeah. Lost my train of thought.
You were saying something about feels that way. Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
This isn't to say that it's a bad thing by any means. It's one of those things where it should be a focus. I'm prefacing this entire thing. Twitch responds more to consumer outrage than it does partner concerns or affiliate concerns. they don't really try to take care of them unless the biggest names get uppity, because that's where their money is. And likewise, they respond most to consumer outrage because viewers literally, like, they are the ones who bring in the money. They are the ones who view the ads. They are the ones who subscribe, buy bits, etc.
Yeah.
So they don't really have to care about partner concerns or affiliate concerns because there's no other game in town. Whether it's like, what are we going to do? Not use it?
We would need the communities and the viewership to back that decision as well. Exactly.
And that's not really likely. Like, if a streamer, big or large, stops streaming, they're just going to go somewhere else.
No, that's fair, but it's not even just the stop streaming. It's even if you went somewhere else, right? It was like the where are you going to go? And it's like, well, you would just need the buy-in from people to actually follow you somewhere else.
Yeah.
But I take your point too. This somewhere else, there's like 2 options. Like but yeah, it's there's a lot of stuff around this on both sides. Like, one, as far as the creator stuff goes, it's like that's why there's you know, people with phrases like you know, build your brand, not your platform, right? Like build yourself up, and not, rather than, you know, I'm a Twitch streamer and like you're on Twitch being a whatever it is, Valorant streamer, variety streamer, whatever it is, have people come around because they like Snake, not because they like Snake playing Resident Evil specifically on Twitch.
Yeah, that is like, that's typically how you would want to do it. It's significantly harder than like, I'm sure you get it, but anybody who's thinking about starting, like, it's significantly harder to build a brand than you would expect. Like, it just is.
Fuck yes, it is.
Like, it's not something that you can just focus on and do. It takes, there's so many different factors, and a big one is luck.
Yeah, it's so Annika and I were talking about this, not even in regards to content creation, but just a more general life thing. And I don't want to, I'm going to be very careful here because I also want to preface what I'm saying. Luck absolutely exists in terms of like blind luck. I will not deny that some things are just fucking lucky. You know, they just happen and you're like, wow, you know? So please don't misconstrue that absolutely exists. And some of it, you wouldn't call luck, you would call privilege wrapped as luck. So there's that as well. Yeah. But that aside, there's an interesting thing about like, about people that get lucky, quote unquote, right? Wherein it's not a practice thing, but it is something where you look and you go, well, I am in the field that I'm in trying to do the thing, and I've been doing it for X amount of time. And so then something comes along, and some people who either aren't in the know or they're the outside looking in, and they go, wow, that was really lucky. And you go, well, it was, I guess, in the sense that it was a thing that you didn't expect to happen, but there wasn't the luck involved in terms of you've been at bat for so damn long and you've got
law of averages.
Yeah, well, and you've got a skill set that is similar enough to the thing, the lucky break that comes along, that you're like, well, yeah, I can handle this and do this. Versus somebody who hasn't, or who just, you know, decides to not do or leave a field or whatever, and then 3 months later they learn this opportunity would have came, or, you know, a bunch of people are signing on to XYZ and they're like, oh damn, if only I'd have kept at it, right? and you'd call that unlucky. I mean, yeah, you're not doing it anymore. Or you don't have the skill set. Somebody who gets struck with something, right? And it seems like they should be able to capitalize on it, and then they just simply aren't. We'd call that unlucky as well, right? And it's like, so I don't know, some stuff that it's attributed to luck. It's like, it's not that blind sort of luck where it's like, oh my gosh, you've won the lottery. You know what I mean? Like,
no, it's luck with an asterisk. The skill set is important. Luck with an asterisk.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, the skill set is important. Being at the right place at the right time is, and like just being there. Like there's, God, I'm paraphrasing here, but there's a whole saying about like 90% of being successful is showing up.
Yeah.
But being in the room and having the skills to back it up is definitely a large part of it. When you apply that to something like content creation or like stream or whatever it is in the space of Twitch and YouTube, this is not to say that it is an easy thing to do, but doing so is far, like the skill set involved is far more accessible than a lot of other careers. It just is.
Mm-hmm. But then you have the ratios, right? You have certain things where it's like, okay, yes, becoming a content creator or streaming, and that kind of stuff, it's way accessible, but therefore multiply that out by the millions of people trying to do it.
That's exactly my point. Yeah, it's far more accessible, so there's far more people doing it, which that's where the luck sort of comes in, like being being in the right place at the right time. To me, means you were like, you made the cut, air quotes, out of however many millions of people who were doing the exact same thing.
Right. And see, that's the other thing. When you say the exact same thing, it's like, part of what makes it, or seems to make it so difficult, is that you have to do the quality thing and the right thing for an extremely long time. And the right thing, quote unquote, right? It's like, you have to be assessing or self-reflecting on certain things where it's like, you have to be able to pick apart if you are, for example, if you're playing whatever video game, right? And you hit the go live button and you've been doing it, 3 times a week for like 8 years, and like nothing's happening at all. You have to act like, at some point in those 8 years, you're thinking like, hey, maybe I'm not doing the right thing. Should I be doing something different? Should I be changing an approach? And the really hard thing to look in the mirror is go like, do I suck? I don't, that sounds so harsh. But I mean it only in the sense that where it's like, how do you separate out what you were talking about with there being millions of other people like you who want to do the same thing, and can you legitimately improve your content or your approach in some way in order to have that quote unquote luck? You know what I mean? In order to increase your chances, at least, or increase your standing, Yeah,
it's such a, I think it's a fair question to ask, ask yourself or anyone, like, do I suck, or is this person not bringing something to the table? But it's one of those.
Oh, no, sorry, go ahead.
Like, it's a fair question, but I don't think it's not exactly a relevant one all the time, if only because a lot of it boils down to visibility. Like, if people aren't seeing your content, it doesn't matter if you're good or bad.
Yeah, that's fair. And then the question would then become, okay, but is there something you can do about that? And if the answer, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing.
Yeah, like if there's something you can do about that component, right? And again, now we see this web ripples out, right? And when people are you try and play video games for a living, or like, oh, you do art or whatever, and people pay you enough to pay your bills, it's like, yeah, it's fucking difficult, man. because it ripples out where you're like, okay, well, can you do something about that? And if the answer is yes, what are those things? And what is the skill set you need, right? And if the answer is no, there's nothing that I can do about that, then yes, it really is blind luck. And what's the only thing you can do? Not stop.
Yeah.
And you can really only do that if you're covered in other ways. If you're trying to make something happen as a content creator and you're like, no, there's nothing else that I can do in order to get myself out there in order to be able to get seen, then it's like, okay, so all you can do is keep going with it. Can you do that? Do you have another job that pays your rent and puts food in your stomach? Like, so you don't? Okay. How much of a safety net do you have? How long can you keep doing this for? And that's awful. Like that's a crushing thing. That can be a harsh pill, like a bad realization to go, well, and you hear more often than not about the people who are successful on it, right? Because they're the survivors and they're the ones that are, I went all, I knew that content creation was my thing, right? So, I had some money saved up. I gave myself 1 year. I went all in on YouTube and now, thankfully I've made it and I've had these. What if you can't do that? Or you don't hear about the other people who also went all in, gave it the year, ran out of money, and then, had to work retail to make ends meet. Some people will be able to make it happen as they do their day job stuff and will be able to do content creation on the side and, try and make something happen if they want to. Some people just do it as a hobby. But if people want to turn it into a thing, they'll do it on the side. And then you just come up against how long do you do that before you get burnt out on it? Sorry, you were going to say something, Snake?
If I was, I lost it.
That's a very good way to equate it, Cleric. That sounds like the Hollywood dream just located in your home office or bedroom. I like that a lot.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, I like that a lot because, yeah, it does feel like the whole, making it an Hollywood thing localized completely onto the internet as content creators. Really, there's millions of people who want to do it. And there's millions of people who won't make a full go of it, even though they really, really want to. As far as the concrete example stuff of things like skill set and everything, right? Where it's like, oh, what can you do? What can you do? Like to give an idea of the difficulty, the exhaustion, and this and that, right? Like if you were gonna do, for example, like YouTube, right? You're doing YouTube videos, and it's like, okay, are you gonna do it yourself? It's like ideas. This maybe this sounds whiffy, but I'm saying like ideas are a thing. They are a dime a dozen, but they are also like good ideas. Things that people would be interested in, things that you like, that you feel energized to create. Like you could sit and take several hours just coming up with ideas. And then you go, okay, I want to turn that into a video. Right. So it needs a thumbnail, because when we're all on our YouTube homepages and we're endlessly scrolling and we only spend 2 seconds, not even, looking at each individual thing as our eyes glance up and down, how is your thumbnail going to stand out? Okay, so you got to make a good thumbnail. So in order to do that, you need to be able to use Photoshop or Canva or whatever else you're going to use, Affinity, whatever program, and make an eye-catching thumbnail that someone's going to want to click on. And in order to make that eye-catching thumbnail, generally you have to get the assets for that thing, right? So you gotta You got to be able to like get the bread. Like you want to do like a sunny grass thing or whatever, right? Okay, well now you're on Pixabay or whatever, getting those assets, putting them all together. Or if you're an artist, you can maybe make up something yourself. That's your thumbnail. You need to shoot your video, whatever that entails. If it's games, then maybe you can just, get your role and everything there. But otherwise, you're going out and you're scouting locations and you're doing the filming for it and you're filming it yourself, right? Or maybe you have a partner who will help you film. So you're filming with whatever equipment. Thankfully, some of that is accessible. Our phones nowadays, incredibly good for video. You don't need to spend thousands of dollars when you first start out in order to... No, I'm talking about like you don't need like a $2,300 camera with a $2,300 lens. You know what I mean? Like you really can just use your phone. There are quality levels of like your audio has to be at least this acceptable, or just nobody's gonna want to listen to it. Like this, and you're trying to make a YouTube video, and all like, nobody's gonna fucking listen to that. It's just not gonna happen.
And the barrier of entry is significantly lower than it was even like 5 years ago. But I will say, like, even though video and audio capabilities have improved on mobile devices, and people do it. There's to just cite one, MKBHD, Marquez Brownlee. Yeah, he shoots things with his iPhones now. And like you can do it. You can make quality productions with iPhones. iPhones are not cheap, especially the current one. So the barrier of entry is lower, but it still, I think, can be significant.
Yeah, that's fair. In order to do lower, if you were going to do it as content creation, though, specifically speaking to the cell phone thing, it's like you all probably have cell phones, right? Like we all have smartphones, and you might not have, let's say, the flagship iPhone. But you absolutely, unless you're a photographer, you don't have like a mirrorless or a DSLR. That's any sort of, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you were going to get serious and you were going to say, no, I'm going to try and do content creation, I need a good camera or whatever. Yes. Whereas the new flagship iPhone is like, $1,300. Presumably you've already got a smartphone of whatever level, and making that upgrade, you then have a better smartphone and you have a thing that'll actually enable you to make content.
Yeah.
Which never really used to be a thing. I mean, it's great. That part is great. But I mean, yeah, to continue. So you do all the filming and everything, right? You got to bring it into an editing program. So do you know how to edit? Whether it's DaVinci Resolve or Final Cut Pro or whatever it is. And my God, when I say, do you know how to edit? Like editing is also knowing the cuts and being able to use Foley and sound effects, being able to do transitions when that's appropriate, interlacing B-roll on top of something, the pacing, just the pacing of a good story, right? There's a lot that entails. You get it finished, you export it, and you put it up there, and you have to make a title for it. Once again, that would be enticing to someone. That would make them want to see your thing over everyone else's thing when they only have precious moments of attention in the day.
Yeah, there's a lot.
This is like the littlest amount that I've touched on and scratched on, and you're doing all that yourself. And when I mentioned about also you able to pay the bills and food and everything like that, you have to have the energy to do that.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that if you're trying to do all of that yourself, while also doing a job that pays your bills, while also taking care of yourself, like exercising,
cultivating relationships,
having a social life. And I know some people will make the joke and they'll go, haha, that's the thing, I don't have one. Like, okay, that's like legitimately, if you put that in the equation and you go, all right, well, I'm just not gonna have a social life. Like some people do, they make that, they're like, I'm gonna go all in on this thing, and I don't give a fuck about talking to people. I don't really like people to begin with. That's fair. But there are people who do carry on social lives or that do, you know, want to be generally healthy individuals. So it's an energy thing, right? Like it is a, do you have the ability to do all that? It's a lot. It's hard.
Yeah, one thing, just a bit of a side, very brief, but a side question related to all of this. I'm curious about you specifically, Shae and Lily, and all of you. What draws you in more, a thumbnail or a title? Because I don't really, like, I'm sure I notice it subconsciously when I see a good thumbnail. I more so react to bad thumbnails more than I do good ones. Like, I won't click a video if the thumbnail is stupid. I will absolutely, I absolutely focus on the title more.
I think I could focus on a title more. I won't click on it if it's like, you know, super egregious clickbait type shit, you know, but like if it's just a normal thing that describes something that happened in the video, we'll probably click on that, you know.
Yeah, it's hard
I guess
to
that's
separate them, I feel, because it's a pairing. Like a good video, right? You would think it would have the pairing, right? Where the title and the thumbnail are in sync. That's what makes it so damn good, right? I would say if you held a gun to my head, it would be the title. Only because it feels like it's less open to interpretation, I would say. Well, you can have clickbaity titles and stuff like that. It's still words on a page, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's the words are this, and you look at it and you go, ah, this is relevant to the topic, or ah, that's an intriguing question, or this person is going to tell me about XYZ. Whereas there's been some thumbnails that I'm looking and I'm like, oh, this is really good. Look, this is gorgeous. What the fuck am I looking at? You know what I mean? Like there are things where you interpret and you're like, wait, what is this video? And you have to look at the title and you're like, oh.
I'm thinking of one example in particular. This was another very large creator, Mr. Who's the Boss, typically like a tech YouTuber, had a video title. I don't think this is the exact thing, but it's like, I bought my mom a car, and it was like a 20-minute video, and the thumbnail was a picture of him and his mother. And I noticed the thumbnail first, and it was like, okay, that's fine. But then I saw the title and went, why do I care? Like, I think I'm more inclined to look at a title and go, why do I care, than I ever will be with a thumbnail. But I'm also more inclined to click into something just the same.
If
like
the title is good.
Yes.
Yeah. And see, the whole in tandem thing, I think this is the thing. If the pairing was good, right? I think the thumbnail, it catches your eye, whether subconsciously or not, if it's good, right? Like, you want it to catch and stand out from the rest of the, because you're typically probably not. You cannot read the titles as fast as you can scan with your eye the thumbnails on a homepage, for example, right? You just can't. You can't go through, you know, what is it? Whatever, 6 or 8 on each line, all the way down by 4, and read every single one as fast as your eyes would just scan over it, look at the thumbnail, and be drawn to whatever it is. And again, subconsciously or not, but so then you're drawn to it, or you think, oh, this is a thing, and then me personally anyway, you then look immediately at the title, right? Like, the thumbnail really catches your attention, and then you look at the title and you're like, right, but what exactly what you said, Snake. Why do I care?
Yeah, every time we talk about like social media preferences and usage. I feel like an anomaly.
You are. That's
When
not a
I
bad thing.
No,
It's
I don't.
just-
I don't necessarily think it's bad. It just makes me feel weird.
I
'Cause
just don't think you're the average person.
Yeah,
Like you don't tend to, in all of our discussions, you don't tend to use things how the average or majority tend to do them. So it's like, that's not to say that you don't have really good points, and like these discussions are great, but it's also something where like when some of these kind of things come up and it's like the majority are like, a lot of this stuff, that's what it's about. It's about the average person, right? Because
why I ask.
Yeah, it's like why would it not be? And with some exception in the sense that like, yeah, even you and the way you use it, like because of the way you use it, that's algorithm shit, right? Like your homepage is gonna look different from someone else's. But it can feel weird because everyone tells you a thing and you're like, wait, but no though. and then you have to like listen to a bunch of people be like, no, but that is how generally it goes.
Well, I'm never like flabbergasted at the way people use it differently than myself. I'm more so asking genuinely, like, how is this used? Because I want to know if it's different than like you were talking about, just like the rate at which people go through videos and they look at the thumbnail first and then they look at the title and they can't really read titles quickly. I'm like, why is speed a factor for me? When I'm looking at videos or looking for videos on YouTube, I'm looking at my subscription feed, which is curated by myself. So I know everything that's there. So I'm looking at the channel names and the titles before I look at anything else.
Yeah. You know what's funny?
What's that?
I talk to you about all this stuff and we go into it and I'm talking about like an experience that I myself do not mimic. I tend to agree with you. Like when I'm on my YouTube homepage, I look slowly and at each thing because if it's curated for me, why the hell do I have to scroll so damn fast? Yeah. Right? Like, but it seemed like, and even just borne out by the statistics of how people do it and how your videos go.
Yeah.
People are fucking busy and they just go through stuff. People don't click into articles much anymore in terms of like, people don't read the whole article, right? That's why everyone gets so, you have this surface level knowledge where you'll read a title of a news story or whatever, right? Or you'll get like a few tweets on a thing and then you'll talk and it's like you're talking on the topic, but it's like, but you don't know because everyone's very busy. Everyone's stressed out. Everything's expensive as hell. Everyone has very little time for escapism and for comforting things. And getting someone's attention, like true attention, is an absolute gift. Like if you can hold someone's attention and they give that to you and they're genuinely listening or they're genuinely reading your whole article or they're genuinely watching your whole video and not just flitting through on their way to whatever the hell else they got going on that day in their life, man, I never want to take that for granted.
Yeah, I think
and sorry, just I don't mean to, but like the other thing is that's how they're designed as well. We talk about like how we use it or whatever, right?
No,
but
I understand completely.
Like, no, I'm not saying you don't, but I'm just stating that, right? Like that's how they're designed as well, where they want you scrolling and keeping where you look and you're like, holy shit. I just spent 2 hours on TikTok and I'm basically doing nothing. Like, or you know, you like laugh and this and that for a little bit, right? But it just whirls by and you're like, oh.
Yeah, part of, I think, my folly as someone in the like Twitch base, the content creations, I do kind of hate that term, but I don't really know what else to use.
What, content creation?
Yeah. I don't hate it. I just hate the reputation it has garnered. Say it's slowly but steadily accumulated a stink similar to influencer. That makes me sad. But for lack of a better term, content creator, like someone who has been in that space, I think my folly is that I typically predominantly make my anything. I put myself out there with the expectation that anyone viewing it wants to be there. I'm not necessarily trying to grab their attention, because I assume if you're following me on Twitter or on Twitch or wherever it is, I assume you want to see that content. So I'm not trying to grab you. I'm just putting it out there. Like it's.
So then I have a genuine question for you.
Okay.
How does that, if that's your job, right? Creation like that, and that pays the bills, how does that translate to being able to sustain or being able to grow?
That's part of that. That's what I meant by folly. Like, I think I hinder myself more often than not by doing that. But I also kind of like it's what I prefer. Like when I do like stream announcements on Twitter, I do them not as often as I probably should, and I hate that. But even when I do it, people have been talking for feels like years at this point, like, don't put URLs in your tweets because the algorithm just won't show them on the For You page. And I'm like, well, I don't use the For You page. I use the following thing. So I'll see it, and I would rather the people who do see it and click into it do so because they want to, not because I want them to want to be there.
Yeah. And maybe and that's the balance, right? Like when I ask that question, it's like, because nobody could, like, you've got a lot of integrity, and I mean that's great, and you have a very clear way that you want to do things, and I think that's admirable. Like you being like, this is what I want to do, and if you like it, cool. And that's great. Like that is, if anyone can just do that and just be that way, where they're like, I'm just gonna, like, you know, doodle over here, and if you like my doodles, then cool. Right? But it's that balance of, as you say, the folly, or like the question comes in, it's like, right, but how then do you get more? Well, it's sustainable, but also like, let's, you know, you are not currently at zero, but if you were at zero, or like having that, like, how does that then translate out? And as you say, are sustainable, or when you're like, oh, shit's getting pricier and pricier, or my rent went up a bunch, you know, it's like, how do you then grow to be like, oh, well, now what I do doesn't cover it? And then you're in that phase where you're like, well, yeah, it's like I said, it's awesome to be like, hey, this is what I do. But it also kind of takes the other side where you go, but how do people know? Like when you say, I'm going to do this thing, and I assume that if people come, they're there because they want to be there. And it's like, right, but how do they know to be there in the first place?
Yeah, that's
like you could be right. They could come and be like, this guy's fucking awesome. He's got a great voice. He's down to earth. Like he plays these games I like. Like he knows what he's about. But if I never hear about you, then I'm never going to enjoy any of that stuff.
Yeah, it's for me specifically because of just how long I've been around. I'm not big by any means, but I've been around for long enough that people know, like people know at least like what I'm generally about, or things that I generally do. So I just have that to fall back. Like that's not the case for a good amount of people, and I don't think it's something that you can typically do. And even for me, it's difficult to do. Like it's not, especially these days. Like with, as you said, everything going up. Prices, the bar for attention, the more abstract stuff as opposed to the practical and concrete. Like it's harder and harder to do, and I don't think it's something that it's not something that even like even before everything happened, it wasn't something that was easily done. don't even check Twitter or Discord.
Yeah, I mean, you have people that made it big on YouTube, right? And certain things that I would hazard to say like that wouldn't work nowadays. But it worked for them because that's just how it was 10 years ago, right?
Yeah.
And some of it is like, what do you do and how do you put yourself out there? It's someone one nut punch. I found Snake through Brett when he was doing Dungeons and Dragons. So you put yourself into a situation, you're like, I like D&D and I'm going to go play it over here. And you get exposed to that audience, right? And some people can find you through that. So that's a thing. That's, what people would consider networking, but it also just aligns with the fact that you're just a big fucking nerd who likes to roleplay. So it didn't really feel like it, right? Like you literally just got involved in the game. You were like, I'm going to roll some dice. But then you got exposed to this big audience that was like, who the heck is this guy who likes rolling some dice? Oh, he does other stuff.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Because otherwise, like I said, you're doing your stuff and it's like, how are people going to know about you? And really, it's like, if you're not promoting yourself or you're not somewhere else doing something else, then really it's either random chance. And when I say random chance, I just mean like, somebody who just happens to go on Twitch or whatever, right? And sees you on the page playing Resident Evil or whatever. They're like, oh, this guy's cool. Like that happens. That's happened to me. People come in. I'm like, oh, hey, never seen you before. Don't know them from anywhere. So, but that doesn't happen all the time. Or it's word of mouth. And even that, to give an example, for my tech stuff, for my business there, going into my business in my small town, I would always have three. I've told you this before, I'm sure, Snake, but I'm just saying it to the general, to the community and people. I would take 3 business cards. I would do a job for someone. I would do a good job. And then I would hand them 3 business cards. And with a smile and a little bit of charisma, I'd say, 1 for you and 2 for your friends. I'd say, keep 1. If something breaks down again, give me a call. If you thought I did a good job, if you could just pass those 2 along to, neighbors, friends, whoever, really appreciate it. And I mean, hell, it came on the back of doing a good job for them. So they were inclined to be like, oh, this guy's good. He's reasonable. He's honest, et cetera, et cetera. And they would often pass that along. I'd get someone who would call me and they'd be like, oh yeah, I heard about you from John. I'm having this other problem. And then that person would get 3 business cards and with a smile, you know what I'm saying? Like that would just how it was, right? In content, or just in general in creation stuff, it's like that can be tougher because it's not really it's hard to quantify, the end of a job or the end of a story. You stream and at the end of the stream you go, hey folks, if I made you laugh tonight, tell your friends. Twitch.tv/snake, right? And are people doing that? And this would be my genuine question to the community. Like, do people do that? I have absolutely heard of people like, I will do that, for example, like certain YouTube channels. If I'm talking to friends and we're talking about, I don't know, like some tech thing, like you said, MKBHD, right? You would maybe mention and you'd be like, oh, there's this really cool channel. It does like tech review stuff. It's really honest and like back what they actually use. And you would maybe tell them about it, right? But it's just, it doesn't happen off. How does it happen? There's so many creators doing so many things.
That was all strange.
And how often do we do it? Because it's a really tangible thing to say, oh, you say this plumber's good? Well, my pipes are currently broken, right? Versus that ephemeral, like, oh, you should check out this person. They do really kick-ass game stuff. And you're like, oh, maybe I'll check them out sometime.
There's, whenever I'm doing like hunt or something, I'm streaming with Snake. And we play with one of the randos that I like sometimes will join up with, because like I select my people pretty well, and I'll be like, hey, my buddy's gonna stream it, or like, hey, my buddy streams it, like do this shit. So I'll do that, but like there's definitely, it's hard to do when most of the time you're just chatting in other people's Twitches, and you don't want to be like, hey, by the way, my friend over here, like you don't want to do that in someone else's channel.
Yeah, there's etiquette, right? And that
Yeah.
is, yeah. So you're right. It's and again, it's the balance, right? Because again, if I'm going to this person's house and then that person's house and then this person's house, and I'm fixing each separate machine, and at the end of those interactions, I'm giving them cards and saying, hey, could you recommend me? It's a little bit different where if you came around to my stream every night, and at the end of every night, I was like, and remember, if you like me, like that, and you're hearing that every night and you're the same person, right?
Yeah.
So it's this balance of like, and you don't want to come across like, you don't want to be like, hey, sorry to beat a dead horse, but like, I fucking like entertaining people, and I want there, like, I want there to be more of you, and we can go and make it a thing, right? Like,
this is going to sound, this might sound a little weird.
I love weird.
To me, it's very different than like a tradition, like with your business. If you hand out 3 business cards after you do a good job, one for you, 2 for your friends, you just rendered a service.
Mm-hmm.
And it's one that people can, like, should they be in need of that service, call or like fall back on.
Yeah.
It's like recommending a restaurant. You were getting a service. When it comes to entertainment,
that's
likewise,
what I was getting at.
Yeah.
So, you know, like that's what I was saying, right? With the ephemeral thing of like entertainment or rendering a service for like this very tangible thing, or even recommending this very tangible thing, right?
Mm.
And you know what you're getting, right? You know what you're getting when you say, hey, my computer's broken, and someone's like, hey, you should call this person. They will fix this problem like they did for me. Versus someone saying, hey, you should check out this creator. They're really funny. And you're like, what does that mean? Or even if it's, you know, oh, they do this really cool D&D channel, and you're like, okay, but that like, do you like people who crack a lot of jokes? Do you like people who play it straight? There's D&D channels that just give lore dumps, right? They know absolutely everything about D&D and how this monster relates to this thing and how in previous editions, and it's really fascinating, but it's very different from someone who does short D&D sketches that are just like off the wall hysterical, right? So it's this, how do you recommend it? Yes, exactly. It's like, it's tough because there's not a playbook or a path where you're like, do this. And you know, and sorry, go ahead.
Quick thing to piggyback off of what Palace just said. Recommending a source of entertainment requires that you know what they like. And also, when you're spreading things word of mouth like that, when it comes to entertainment, it's often not really even about the entertainer, or the media. It's about bonding with that person.
Yeah,
it's
a
recommending
reflection of yourself too, right? Because you want them to like the thing you recommended. You recommend a restaurant, or you recommend an entertainer, whatever, and you want them to be like, oh, thanks for doing that thing, that was really cool. And you're like, yeah, we like it together, right? Like, it's a social thing.
Yeah, it's that's part of why I don't really like, I've never been gotten by a like, comment, subscribe thing, or a follow would be appreciated. Like, I don't do any of that, and I don't really respond to any of that, because it's, if I'm going to recommend something to someone, it's because I think they might enjoy it, and or it's a chance to bond, a chance to socialize and appreciate those things together. When it comes to myself, like following any sort of content, I'm doing that because I have a genuine interest in it, not because someone asked me to. Like, to me, that goes without saying, doing those things. I get why people do it. Like, that's not to undervalue any of it. But again, it's one of those things where I It's just how I interact with these platforms. I'm also glad that you're still around, Rictus.
Yeah, even though you've only been a fan for like 10 seconds or so.
Yeah.
No, but it's good. And you know, part of it too, it's the personality stuff, right? Where or it's the I've talked about some of this stuff before where you like when I was saying, you know, how is that sustainable, or things go up, so you need, you know, you want to grow a little bit, or like me, right? Where it doesn't pay my bills. You know what I mean? Like doing this doesn't pay my bills, and I would love it to, in the sense that I said this yesterday when we were talking the Twitch stuff, right? If I'm like, if my day was wake up, go hang out with folks like you, like hang out in the community, make people laugh and smile, create a space where people can come in and they're like, oh, you know, either I'm not having a good day or they're having a great day and they want to share it. They're like, you know, hey, I graduated and I'm doing this interview for a promotional position. Like, hell yeah, Gaia. And you get to do that stuff. You get to have a great time. You're I personally, like, I'm energized by it, right? Like, it energizes me, and then literally that, everything I've just described, you're like, right, but that's how I make my live, like I pay my bills that way. That's fucking insane. Like that is so good, right? Like that's amazing. That is fulfilling to me. But it is that thing where, as you say, you know, you whether you said, it's not maybe as blatant as like, hey, like, subscribe, like hit that, smash the bell, right? Like all that stuff. But it is a, hey, I would really like to get more like-minded people. But it's that it brushes up against that, like, you get that stuff in your brain, right? You're like, oh, but I don't want to do it in a way where like you said, you're annoying people, or you're it's such a hard concept. It is. You're doing it the right way that aligns with you, and you're getting the right people, quote unquote, the right people. You know what I mean? Like, you're not just doing something where you're like, hey, I think it would bring in a bunch of people to like fucking hop on my head upside down while I guzzle a bunch of pickles or whatever, right?
What is it with you and pickles?
But whatever, man. You know what I'm saying, right? And it's like, and people are like, yeah, that's, and you might get people, but that's not the right people, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, and that doesn't, are you going to do that every day? What the fuck are you doing, right? Like, this is your thing, Snake, right? Where you're like, I do the things I do, and I assume that if you're there, it's because you want to be there. That.
Yeah,
and it can feel like opposites.
I'll sprinkle little things in every now and then, like the intro outro thing that I've been doing off and on. It's sort of like bookends to a stream to make it feel more official and things like that. I resign myself to doing them when it feels appropriate, and that is like, I would say 90 to 95% of how I choose to do things when it comes to like changes and the nebulous engagement things. If it feels forced, I don't really like to do it. And it feels like a lot of it has to be forced for it to be successful. Which is why I feel like it is my folly. There's an aspect of the job, air quotes, that I don't think I'll ever really be, at the very least, comfortable with. Never mind good at.
I think it's a lot harder if you're a variety streamer doing that too. It's like I will probably have that problem. Like I'm probably just gonna play a lot of fucking Hunt, but I'll try to play other shit as well. But I'm gonna get a lot of people who are just gonna be there for Hunt, and that's it. And trying to figure out how to do stuff like that, because like some of the streamers that I watch in the daytime, like their shit is literally all about Hunt. Like they have loading screens that's like panning shots. Yeah, that's my little dog is Navi. But it's like panning loading shots of like Hunt scenery. Whenever they get into stuff where like they're picking all of their things, it's just a very small window of them, and like it opens up their chat kind of like a standby screen almost. I'm sitting and I'm just kind of like, that seems to be a theme for the Hunt Showdown streamers, but I don't know if I want to do that, you know?
They're also within the Resident Evil like Twitch community. There are people who have purely like Resident Evil themed channel points and overlays and commands, soundbite, like all the stuff. They don't just do Resident Evil, but it is predominant. And I've considered adding, like for when I specifically do Resident Evil stuff, having like a scene that I can switch to that is for the older ones specifically, since they're already in 4x3 and there's more, like they're black bar, so there's more screen space to fill. Having an overlay that just it's Resident Evil themed and do things like that, but it also very much feels, yeah, like you're pigeonholing yourself.
Yeah.
It's very hard to find a balance if you want a balance. If you're fine with streaming one thing, and that honestly, I think that should be the case if you are to have any degree of, well, not any degree, but the most successful people I've seen, they typically have a niche or a focus. And if they don't, and they're still large, they probably started with one, or they're an anomaly.
Jund is one of the people I look at as like a case study. Because I know he's tried to play so many other things. And I think it's gotten a lot better for him, but very distinctly at one point when Dead by Daylight was in its like, super mega peak, he tried to play something else and he had like 1,000 less viewers. And it was one of those things where it's like, all those 1,000 people just wanted Dead by Daylight.
He's gone from, I want to say it was Dark Souls first, then For Honor, now DBD. I might be missing, God, what was that fucking H1Z1? I want to say he did H1Z1 for a bit too. He's hopped games and yeah. I'm not quite sure how he does it, but he's maintained like a pretty substantial viewer base for each of those games. He makes waves in whatever space he goes into. And a lot of that, I think, has to do with category, like history, being around the internet for so long. But yeah, that is not often the case.
Nope.
Yeah, Russ is like SS13. Like if he plays like he still gets pretty much the same amount of people. But there is a noticeable drop when he isn't doing SS13.
This is a great segue, by the way. I made good on my I said last week that I was gonna watch the Sony thing. And that people could shame me if I didn't watch the Sony thing by this week.
Can we shame you anyway?
I guess if you want. I watched the Sony thing.
Okay. Shame.
I have thoughts.
Well,
I got my little notes. I watched the whole. Don't shame me. I did it.
We're
Agreed with this.
preemptively shaming you for your opinions. It's fine.
These are just my random scattershot notes as I do things. So if I missed a thing, it doesn't necessarily mean I didn't care. Although I probably don't care as much as you think I do or want me to. But like, so first, Helldivers looked cool, but the first one didn't. I don't remember it holding my interest for too long.
No, I think that was a lot of people's reaction to it. Where it's like, oh, this looks neat, but yeah, I didn't really care about the first one that much.
Yeah, like I didn't play it for a long time. It wasn't like if they announced like Left 4 Dead 3 or something. You know what I mean? Like I was like, oh, neat. That Helldivers might be good. Some of this stuff, I have such a bad memory. I don't remember why I said this. Immortals of Avium with the FPS tech hand thing?
Oh, right. Yeah.
What? Past Shae, what the hell are you talking about, my guy?
See, this is why we were shaming you.
You gotta get more descriptive with this shit.
No, I remember that game. I remember thinking it reminded me.
Sorry, yeah, no, I remember. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it like
no, it was the first person and it had the thing coming out of the hand and like you could do the different spells and stuff. Yeah, I remember that game now. All right.
Games like that, like they're neat conceptually, but they do nothing for me.
Well, it wasn't VR, right? This was just a normal ass.
Yeah, it was an FPS.
Yeah, it's going to be an FPS tech game. I mean, I don't know. It depends for me, like what the thing is.
I get
like, can you do can you solve cool puzzles with the tech hand? And will it do different things? Or is it like, does the tech hand just have like neat, different, like appreciably different, quote unquote, like guns? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I'm much harder to grab when it comes to FPSs than pretty much any other genre.
That's fair. Phantom Blade Zero had kick-ass looking swordplay.
Yes, that I'm looking forward to.
I knew you would. I was writing it. I was like, that swordplay kicks ass. Snake's gonna love this fucking thing.
Yep. It was such a weird trailer too, because it starts off very slow, very generic, and then you get to the animations, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Take it easy, PB. Neva, am I pronouncing that right? Neva? Anyway, it upset me because of the puppy.
Ah, that's the one made by the developers of Gree.
Yeah, the puppy.
Yeah. I saw the art style and knew exactly what it was and knew exactly how devastating it was going to be.
Puppy. All right, then after that, the big one. So that Metal Gear Solid trailer.
Uh-huh.
That was all hype and zero info. Like,
yep, no substance.
That was absolutely nothing. Like, I watched that whole thing and like all the music, like, and I was like, but that was nothing though. Like, that was just, here's a bunch of animals. Look, it's Snake, and then the title card.
Yeah,
that's nothing.
Lily can attest to this. When they started that trailer and we saw the animals, I went, "Oh, is this what I think it is?"
You did.
Yeah, and I was nervous.
Yeah. They did have the card after where they were like, oh, also we're re-releasing 1, 2, and 3. Which, like, yeah, you're like, okay, cool. That's good. But you didn't get anything about the game.
No, that was. I'm hoping that they did that way because of Summer Games Fest coming up tomorrow, is it? Or is it next week? I
No.
think it's tomorrow.
Triangle.
Xbox is the 11th. What's SGF is tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, is Plant in here? Plant.
Haven't seen them.
Fuck. Because Plant's the one who worked on Towers, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it looked stylish and colorful. Like it looked cool. It had. I like a splash of color in games if it fits what they're going for. You know what I mean? Like if it fits the art style and the theme, I like Super Giant games, very colorful. Love them. And it has building where I don't know if this would grab you because it seemed a little bit survivalist where you could like build different structures and this and that. But yeah, I mean, I'm down to at least take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. It very much reminded me of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, specifically the paraglider and the traversal.
So, Plant, if you're watching this, nice. Final Fantasy 16, is that a standalone
Yes.
game? It is? Okay. I don't play a ton of Final Fantasies. I've played Tactics Advanced. I played 10. I played 13, I want to say. I think it's that Zodiac one. It was the one where...
That was 12, Zodiac Age.
Was it 12 then, maybe? Yeah, you're like in the desert.
Yeah, it's 12.
You started? Yeah, it's 12. Okay, I played 12. I don't play a ton of Final Fantasy, but I mean, I don't know. Looked cool. Looked flashy. I was like, you know, it could be neat. I don't really know where Final Fantasy is at because on the one hand, you have things like the remake, which people of 7, which people seem to enjoy, and then you have those boys in the one game. There was like 3
15.
dudes, and was that 15? Okay,
Yeah.
so it's only one
4
behind
dudes.
the one that we saw, 16, right? Okay, and I think 15 was pretty pan. Didn't people not like that?
It was panned, air quotes. It was disappointing for a lot of people because it was basically unfinished.
I see. So this is the thing. I don't really know where Final Fantasy is at in terms of their hits and misses. So I don't know if it's something that I would get into. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it looked cool. If it's a standalone story, it doesn't really matter. It's really just a matter of, do they make good games? Does Final Fantasy, the franchise, still make good games? And if the answer is, yeah, they've got some good games. Not everyone's a hit, but they make good games. Then cool. Could try it.
I would even go so far as to say that in regards to like their mainline Final Fantasy games, the only one that did sort of miss the mark for a good chunk of people was 15 because of the state it released in.
Right. Okay. Sweet. Alan Wake 2, for those who've been waiting for it. I have not because I didn't play and finish the first one. But for anyone who has been waiting, certainly when I saw it, before I even knew it was Alan Wake 2, I was like, is this a control thing? I was like, is this... Right? Because it still had that air to it. It still had that look and feel.
More like Alan Woke.
No.
I believe it's canon that like all these universes are supposed to be intertwined. Yeah. I played Control and I played what was the other one?
Quantum Break.
Quantum Break, yes. I played Quantum Break beginning to end and I played Control beginning to end. I did not. When I say I played it beginning to end, good point, Palace. When I played it, there was not Alan Wake DLC. But yeah, I have not played Alan Wake or the what is it? American Nightmare? Is that the other one?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but hey, yeah, if you've been waiting like years and you're like, it's time, then I'm very happy for you.
I have zero experience with Alan Wake. Like I haven't played I've seen some of it, the first one, and I want to say, I think my father bought it for one of the consoles he owns but never plays. I saw the gameplay and the trailer for Alan Wake 2, and I thought, I'm going to play this. Specifically because they are adding more survival horror stuff, as opposed to the more psychological stuff of the first.
Right. Yo, Dragon's Dogma 2. Hell yeah. It looks like a polished modern version of what we already have, which is great because Dragon's Dogma 1 is awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Dragon's Dogma 2 a shot.
Oh, nice.
It helps that it's Capcom, and like being part of the Capcom Creator Program allots me those benefits.
Yeah, a couple of Capcom things that came up in that thing. I said to Danica, because I was watching it in the room in bed, I was like, man, that program's been really good for you. Like, yeah, it's been a good program.
Yes, I'm glad it exists. That's how I am currently playing Street Fighter 6.
Yeah. Also, Capcom's they've been killing it lately. Like, they've been on a tear of some good stuff.
Their only miss that I have experienced personally as of late has been the RE3 remake. And even that, like, I have my gripes, but I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's definitely not what I wanted from that, though.
Which one, sorry?
Resident Evil 3 remake.
Ah.
And I guess to go alongside that, the weird asymmetrical multiplayer things they've been releasing, or RE-verse and what was the other one? Or Reverse and I forget what it's called.
Don't even remember the fucking name of it. It's so bad.
Resistance, thank you.
Oh, damn! Snake, please tell me you knew about the survey thing and took part in it.
I did.
Oh, and asked for Outbreak.
Yes, but...
Okay.
Oh.
I remember hearing about that I saw an article where it was like, oh, people are asking, and I meant to message you. I was like, yo, you know about this survey, right? You know about the question where they're asking you what freaking Resident Evil game they want you know what I'm trying to say. What do they want to remake next? And I was like, Snake, you gotta tell them your dream, man. That you gotta. If enough people do, they might.
See, I did the survey. I put an Outbreak, but I talked to Derp about this just last night / this morning. Mm-hmm. We had a whole conversation about RE3 remake because someone said that. Someone that he was talking to said that Nemesis was identical, if not better, in the remake than the original, and that Derp was not having that, and I agreed with him entirely. So we had an entire discussion about that. But I mentioned the survey and how I saw it, and I filled it out, but I was also like, yeah, okay, because Capcom has mostly been doing what they want in terms of remakes anyway, and specifically their multiplayer stuff. They've been doing things that no one has really asked for. And that's not to say that they shouldn't do it. Part of, like, I think they've said this as far back as Resident Evil 4, that the developers have been wanting to try different things with the IP, which is how we got RE4. And they're trying to make it so the subsequent releases aren't stale. Like, the genre doesn't become old. Like, they want to stay current, and they want to do things they want to do, which I can appreciate. But at the same time, that also can leave a bad taste in people's mouths when they have been asking for years for something, like en masse, not even just people quietly saying, oh, I wish I'll do this, or like in a Reddit thread or something like that. People have been talking en masse for years about certain games being remade, Outbreak included, and nothing has really happened. So I saw that question and went, yeah, okay. I'm hoping that they actually do something with that data, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think having it down as a data point like that, instead of just people talking, even as you say, like loudly and unmasked, I think it's good that they got it down at least. And it also sounds like maybe I'm not necessarily saying like I disagree in terms of like, yeah, they just kind of do what they want and like that. But it also seems, again, correct me if I'm wrong, you're way more into this than I am, that they're now at a point where, not that they don't have to remake it, but they're like, they're eating their tail, right? Like they're getting to the more modern stuff, right? Where they could just go and do, like, they could just keep following the mainline stuff, but they could also not, like, I think it's a valid question to ask at this point, right? And whether they're just gonna disregard all the data that they collect there with that question and just go do whatever anyway, or whether they're not, it's still a natural stopping point to take that step back and actually ask the question and be like, hey, can we get some data here? What do you actually all think?
Yeah.
I was like, you gotta answer it, man. Like,
yeah, I answered it. I hope they do something with it. It depends on the state. Games, I mean, generally I would say yes, but in like recommending it en masse to people, I think it depends on what they do. And I should go, Palace.
I kind of wonder if sometimes those surveys are just kind of there for like, hey, our internal team is having like, you know, some problems deciding on this. Let's open it to the public, and whoever is winning in that one, that gets the remake.
Well, that's one of the articles seem to suggest, right? Like, again, I'm not big into this, but like they could do Outbreak, they could do, what is it now, RE5?
Veronica, RE5,
they could do Code
yeah.
Veronica, right? So literally that's what it said in the article I read. They were like, oh, they just might be at a point where even internally they're like, hey, we've got several options here. I don't fucking know. Like, should we just ask people and see what the majority yell at us? Like,
there have been, I forget when this leak happened exactly. I think it was a couple of years ago at this point. It might have been less than that, but there's a big Capcom leak that there was a list of games that they were working or like potentially work. I don't know if it was something that was in active development or just like a list of potential projects, but they had a bunch of stuff that seemed to be in the pipe. Some of it, like specifically regarding Resident Evil, some of it was in remake territory, some of it was not. And if any of that stuff was true, I refuse to believe that they already don't have things like
started
done. Yeah. So that's another reason why I was very sort of like, yeah, okay with the question, because they're a game company. These things happen years in advance before announcements are even a thing. So it's one of those things where I guess it could be data. They could start now or like within a year or so, and we can see it in like 2 or 3 years, if not more.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really script, like, let's say they were working on Code Veronica anyway, right? And they just had it. And they asked this question. And like let's just pretend, overwhelmingly people are like, Outbreak, right? And then some other people are like, oh, but also Code Veronica. Like you said, they could just do what they're doing, but then that could be their direction. They're like, all right, well, we've already halfway done Code Veronica. We'll finish that up and get going on Outbreak, I guess.
Yeah, this isn't really the fault of any company. It's just it's the nature of the business when it comes to game development and now announcements and all that. It's when you announce, especially like when you do a survey like this and then you announce something that you've been working on, it feels to the public, like if it's different than what people overwhelmingly say, it feels like a slap in the face. But they've already been working on that thing, and they can't just whip up a game out of nothing. Just like they were already going to announce the project they were working on anyway. So of course that's next in line.
Right. Emic brings up a good point where convincing bigwigs and like with boring people work, right? Like if someone was nervous about a thing on some executive level and they did a thing, it's
fair.
like, oh, well, here's some data points that show that, yep, where we're putting our money actually is fine. Or the opposite, where some executives can go, see, Don, I told you this was never going to fucking work. Nobody even wants this shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely another aspect of the entire industry that tends to like go over people's heads. Like there's a corporate side, a shady corporate side.
It isn't just a bunch of passionate people sitting in a company asking other passionate gamers things and enacting on those things. Well, we know that, like, we see it, even if maybe people don't think about it. All the time. I mean, you can't help but think about it when you're like, it's cool that we're like, we pay to be playtesters now to get broken shit. Business decisions. I have 3 more. Arizona Sunshine 2 looks silly. If only I had the money for VR. There was a game called Concord, and I wrote, what? I mean, what? This gave us nothing.
I don't even remember what that is.
I think the trailer was like some weird robot thing, and there was some music, and I don't know, man. I remember looking it up later, and it was like, Concord is like a PvP battler, and I was like, it is? I didn't know.
I think I remember robots.
Goddamn thing from that trailer. It just left me going, what did I just see? What is this? I legitimately don't know what this is. And finally, Spider-Man 2 looks kick-ass. It has like different styles. It had the character switching. We got to see actual gameplay. It looked kick-ass.
Yeah, it was great to see it all in motion. There was the shared, albeit minor concern, at least on my part, between Lily and myself, that they were showing too much. But they have also gone out of their way to reassure everybody that it was only a very small fraction that they showed of a much larger game.
Yeah, you're right. They did show quite a bit, it felt like. So I get where you're coming from there.
It felt like they were showing off the whole like first hour and a half or something of that game is what it felt like. It was a lot.
Yeah, like one of the acts that they showed or whatever. But I don't know. I liked it. I liked it gave me personally, it gave me just enough, right? Where it was like, so you see Peter in the suit, right? The black suit with it, and you're like, oh, okay. And then all this stuff happens, and like you're chasing down, and what was the line, right? Where he's like, he's never like that, right? And you're like, okay, so it did show a lot, but on the other, it still left me with a bunch of questions, right? Where I'm like, yeah, but how did that happen in this one? And like, how does it manifest throughout the game? Like, this was just a little snippet, right? Like, that was just that conversation. It's like, does it get worse? Is it like midway through the game that then you can break out of that, or is this the whole game? And like, how are they gonna play it? I don't know. I'm intrigued. I like it. I want to play.
Yeah, I'm on board. I was sold from jump because I really enjoyed the first one.
Yeah,
it is
that's fair.
So far. I can't think of a better example of a I guess open world sort of sandbox like superhero game.
Sorry, nobody makes a really good point, and
That's what I was laughing at.
Just a year or two watched the entirety of Naruto, so I'm very intimate with Yuri doing his fucking edgy, screamy, I'm in pain voice. And hearing that again with Spider-Man, I'm like, oh no. It's fine though. It's fine.
I I feel like it's on brand for both Yuri and the character, like in that universe too, which is why it was hilarious, but it also worked for me.
Yeah.
Peter Parker's a big old dweeb.
It also that also happened for me again in .hack GU. It's Haseo, the PKK. Fuck. I can't get away from Yuri.
No escape.
Also, is Spider-Man 2 in Unreal Engine 5?
I do not know.
The city looked good.
Yeah, I would be surprised if it wasn't.
Yeah, I would think so, because they're doing a big push. Like the engine is incredible. Seeing it at work in that Matrix tech demo.
I still have yet to play. I downloaded it. I need to play that.
Yeah, it's not very long, and I would say the best part of it comes when you finish the tech demo, and then you can just go around the city and look at what they've done. Yeah. You can look at what they've done, and they add in little context things, right? There's little blips that you can read, but it's like, in this new engine, this is the tech, or like, this is what you can do, or like, this is how this was built. And it's really neat.
There have been more than a few like new UE5 tech demos come out over the past like few months. The most recent, I think, is one where they showcase a burning forest and how all it looks gorgeous, and the way all like the flame effects interact with the foliage. That was great, but the most impressive thing for me was everything after. Like, they had a burned forest afterwards, and that's like very hard to get right.
Yeah, like a legitimately, yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, it looked good. I'm eager to see what developers can do. I've considered, I don't know how, like I've considered going at like playing around with UE myself and like learning it and doing some things, but I also know that is going to be so time consuming. Then I just need to go to Canada to see that. Wow. You right.
God damn it, Bridge. You right.
I'm trying to...
That was the end. No, I'm just that was the end of the end of Spider-Man, so.
If you're learning something for the first time for fun, please use Unreal. It's actually better for new game devs. Yeah, that's part of why I wanted to do it. But yeah, I do appreciate Unity. As an engine, it's very versatile.
Woo! Hell of a podcast.
Almost 2 hours.
And remember, if we made you feel something, think, like, or whatever, www.twitch.tv/Snake.
Green Lily.
Fuck! I could have done that.
You should have.
Oh,
dear.
You're summoned.
Hashtag who's the bully?
It's me.
What happened?
No, I don't think I'll link my Epic Games account to this. Thank you.
I just clicked whatever. It didn't even link my...
Fucking broken. It's a goddamn
Hashtag
stream elements.
How's it going? How are you all? How are the speed runs?
Oh, what was speed running?
Mario 64.
Super Mario 64. Oh, shit. Okay. Nice.
I caught not when that you were doing that and went, my God.
How speedy are you? Oh, somebody else changed the game. Wow. Thank you.
2039. Oh, wow.
Pretty good. Goddamn.
Stream buddy.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to tune in and watch you work. 'Cause those are honestly some of the most impressive runs I have seen. Just the way people have broken that game and the way movement works. It's fascinating to me.
Wasn't there recently a thing? Maybe I'm just like pulling this out of my ass or something, but didn't somebody say like, oh, speedrunners have figured out that running up the stairs is faster than running, like jumping backward up them, or is that person a piece of shit clickbait person? It was in a headline.
I have not seen this, but I also would not be tuned into that world.
Yeah.
Mm.
I only get those occasionally because of Nintendo shit.
Do the three of us, how are we doing it? Do the three of us want to join? Like, it's passworded. Are we joining to see if it works and then giving people the stuff, or how are we?
Yeah, that'd be good to make sure it works.
Yeah, that'd be good. Who all do we have? Do we have people that want to play? I know I saw Constable talking about grabbing it.
Yeah, I literally just put in my community this morning. I was like, hey, we'll probably be opening this up to people. There's a good amount of slots. Download Insurgency Sandstorm if you care.
And somebody in Snake's Discord pointed it out. Hold on, where I want to get Papa credit.
I
Have a
am
good night,
listless.
Miss A.
Thank you.
Thank you again.
Constable pointed out that on Green Man Gaming, Insurgency is like $15.
Make sure you're buying
At 30?
Sandstorm though.
Yeah, Insurgency Sandstorm.
It is different.
Pork.
So yeah.
Sorry.
Let's is it this? Oh good, it is this. All right, I'm joining. If you search screaming, that should bring it up.
Okay. I mean,
assuming your filters are, I named it Screaming and Stoicism. I named it Screaming and with the ampersand properly, and it didn't like that, so it just said Screaming Stoicism. So then I renamed it Screaming and
how do
Stoicism.
It's just through play, I guess. Right, no community servers.
You do, yeah, play and then community servers, and then top left you should be able to type in like Screaming. And again, you're just gonna have to make sure that you're not set so that it's like, don't show passworded servers, because you won't find it. It is passworded, so you need to make sure your filters show it. You know.
I found it. I found it this time.
I assume, does Lily know the password?
Lily was here when we made it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. Okay.
I was just really quiet.
Good. All right. Let me know when you guys are joining, because I'm gonna pick demolitions, and I'm not gonna pick until you're like in, because
I want to start it.
Yeah.
Give me just a second.
Yep.
Hey, that doesn't show. Also, Palace, feel free. We have there are 50 slots.
There are 50 slots. I don't know if the server will support 50 people if 50 people all decided to jump in, but there are 50 slots. I would absolutely, let's break this thing.
Yeah.
Listless was the one who is gracious and offered the server. Like, he doesn't, Listless doesn't know if Insurgency can handle 50 people. But you know what? This is the person that if we break it, I'll be like, Listless, we broke it. Can you restart it? Or like, I can restart it. But even if like the console was broken, I don't know. We have the best person in here to break it. So do not be afraid to join, because you're like, oh, other people are joining. Like, nah, join in.
Fair enough, Palace.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's a different thing. If you're not feeling social, no worries. If you don't want to play, no worries. But if you're only not playing because you're like, but there's probably too many people, or like, but they probably don't want me. Nah, y'all jump in.
Everybody is welcome when we make sure that it fucking works.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, I was able to connect.
Okay, so you guys are both connected. I'm gonna pick demo then, and we'll do a, you know, couple of rounds or whatever.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm going to add this. This? Hello?
I don't know what that button is.
This isn't what I picked. Where are my presets? I set this up beforehand.
Hey, what up, Lily?
God.
Did you? What is that? Oh,
that's so fast.
All right, it's just Lily and I.
And I need to. Okay, that's still pretty bad, actually.
Huh?
Go, go, go!
Lower it more.
We could just, Snake, when you're ready, we could just blow ourselves up, honestly.
Okay, that's better. All right, hold on. I'm gonna use this as this is my tutorial right here. This is my demo.
How many bots? Oh, there's so many bots. There's 17 bots.
We got this. Don't worry.
We want this. I think I set the max bots to like 32 or something. There's a lot of them because this is how we played before. And it's a mix of hardcore and not hardcore.
Immediate gunfire.
Yeah, we're gunning
I'm
people.
under distraction.
A lot of guys. Oh, someone threw a Molotov at me. All right, Lily, I'm peeking my head out.
Ooh, well, there's a lot of them down there.
Here. There's a desert eagle.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh God, someone's moving in on us. Are you getting them? Oh my God, was that a grenade?
I think someone threw a grenade at me, yeah. I feel like I haven't been hit at all, and I don't know if...
Yeah, it's harder to tell. You're not going to get a bunch of blood caked on. It's mostly you're going to see like white around the edges of your screen and all that lovely stuff. Hold R, check your mag. You can double tap R for a quick reload. You can do regular R for a... Oh, people are shooting at you.
There's a guy over that way. Can't really... I just went to go fucking ping as if I was in Hunt Showdown. I hate my life.
Hopefully that got some. Oh shit!
In a fucking building. Ooh, they're looking out the windows.
I just saw him. Did you get him?
No.
Oh, you did? Oh shit! Oh, that's a lot of guys! Ooh. Oh, I think I just shot a guy who was holding a Molotov and he dropped it on his buddies.
I'm in. I'm alive.
Good, good.
Sensitivity is absurd.
All right, I killed him. I killed him.
Am I dead?
Molotov. You're dead?
Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
All right. I'm at Alpha, Snake. Let me know when you're... Hey! Oh, God! I have been shot at Alpha, but I'm not dead. Oh, never mind.
Now you're dead.
Good luck.
I'm gonna get shot immediately. I haven't played this in a million years.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting shot immediately.
The fuck?
You see the muzzle flash?
Barely.
That's good.
Bitch.
Oh, hopefully those are better settings.
They respawn continuously? I don't think they shouldn't.
No, they don't. They shouldn't.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, there is a lot of them. I just don't know if I know they respawn, I think, when you take the objective or as you go to take it or something. But yeah.
Oh God.
Boof.
All
How's
right.
the volume? I need to change my sensitivity. This is
Yeah, how is
outrageous.
it, everyone? Same
It's not-
question.
Sensitivity is bad.
Oh, I killed 13 of them. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
They must have respawned a little bit because Lily killed 5 of them.
All right, this is it.
I need to turn
So-
up my own audio.
We'll just play a couple rounds until that, I guess, does the flip over. Oh, I guess we could have changed that too. It's 5, by the way.
Okay.
Could have changed that to like 3, I guess. Especially if we get a bunch of people. Hey, Skinner. I mean, that might be something that I change. Snake, are you here?
I think he's fixing his
Oh, yes. Okay, he's
sensitivities
fine.
and audio.
There's so many people. Oh, I got shot.
I think I headshot that dude.
Can I cook a grenade? I know I've asked this before, but I don't know.
Hey, watch out! Cover me a second. Cover me.
Reload. How do I change my
X.
X? Thank you.
That was what you needed? Good.
Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Yeah.
Oh, Christ, Lily. I thought that. Okay. We put friendly fire on 50%, by the way. By default, it's on and it's like 20%, but we put 50 because we hate each other, I guess. No, 50 felt right.
Ah, who's shooting at me?
There's someone like over the hill, I think.
Who the
don't-
fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, hey!
There's like
You
a
little
sniper
shit.
from far away.
Fuck RPG.
Oh my god!
Where'd your character go? Fuck RPG!
That man just tried to hit me with an RPG. He failed, but he still tried. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Hold on.
God damn it, Lily, you shot me. You looked at me and shot me.
Did.
Oh my god, someone just tried to throw a Molotov at me, and I was just there a second ago. They would have hit me if I hadn't
better.
moved. Christ.
That's less better.
Hey, watch out!
Oh god, no!
Oh my god.
Jesus! Alright.
So, you know, that happens.
Ugh. Oh, you little fucker! That's where you were.
Grenade or something.
I think I just got shot, that's all. Ooh! An RPG!
Yep. Oh, that was a grenade.
Yeah. This isn't my gun.
Why does it feel like that's overriding everything?
See, this is why we need to do the I think they're respawning.
It's just
What happened?
standing there!
Frying pan, meat fire.
First try.
All right, I've minimized the game for a second because I'm trying to look at some server settings for a minute.
I need to run into those buildings with my knives up. Just fucking show down that shit.
I don't think that'll work.
No, it'll work.
Okay. What? Oh, time expired. I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, see, that's what I mean. Do we care about that? Like, do we want that to be bigger or?
I would say so.
Ooh, I killed 9
Let's
of
just take
them.
our time.
How large?
Oh, you killed 3 of them with a fucking single grenade, Shae.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna I guess
Okay.
not be in the round for a minute because I want to play with these
yeah.
settings.
According to this, we get like 5 minutes to capture the objective.
Yeah. So what do we want to change?
Which it might be easier if we have more than 3 people.
Yeah, but it also doesn't. It means that we don't get to take any sort of time.
Yeah.
Post round time, post game time. Where are the round limit? Oh no.
Jesus.
Round time, duration of the round.
I'm over here.
Oh, it extends by 5 minutes for each thing. Oh, wait. That's not it. So we round limit.
Wait a minute, me.
Round limit is under
Jesus Christ.
multiplayer
All right,
mode.
I get sniped.
Did you?
Yeah.
I think I got who did it, but I'm not entirely sure.
Oh no, he was in a building.
Oh, was he?
Oh, maybe you got him.
So what am I doing? Round limit equals, what do we think? Oh
Like
no,
15
sorry.
minutes, maybe?
Sorry, no. Round limit is 3.
Oh yeah, that's probably fine.
That's different
There we
instead of
go.
5. And win limit is 2, we'll say. And what about, yeah, so what's the round time that we want?
Like 15 minutes, maybe?
Keeping in mind, hold on, checkpoint, defend timer.
What do you mean? No, they're not.
Oh, these bots absolutely respawn.
Do they?
Yeah.
That's fun.
But yeah, the round time is going to be what? 60 seconds times what? What if I do?
Oh,
What if I do
there's so many.
600 for now?
All right, Shae, you got this.
Oh, do I? Am I the only one alive? Oh. And then we'll modify the doodle in a minute. I can't even see anyone. Okay, hold on.
I got fucking sniped at the beginning, so you know.
Oh! You little bastard! You little bastard! He's gonna flashbang me! Christ!
Leo's asking for your bank account.
Oh, I
Come here, you
see.
fucker. Come here.
Kick his ass.
Ah, damn it!
That guy have an RPG or is it just like fucking?
I believe.
Nah.
SPD. Oh, cool. We ran out of time.
I believe Games has provided a key to be raffled off for this game.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Ben, yeah.
Honkies.
Multiplier of bots to respawn with maximum player count. Multiplier of bots to respawn. Is this going to tell me? Hold on. I got to check the thing.
We're in target practice.
Respawn delay. We're going to say respawn.
Oh my god.
You saw that?
Yes, I did.
What happened? Each objective round time. Retreat timer.
Oh, okay. Would one of you mind raffling that off? Fellow caged.
Yeah, I can do that in just a minute.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you two for yours.
Oh, I don't. Did he do two?
He said he sent you one.
Check your messages.
Oh, wow. Kick ass. Thanks, Leo. Appreciate it. Sorry, I can't see chat right now because I have two screens up messing with doodads. Yeah, please do. I like your hat.
Leo, you don't need luck because you're gonna crush it.
Okay, let's see. Do we don't want bots to respawn before?
Probably not, no.
Okay, I'm gonna see that I can make that happen then. Respawn DPR of 1.0 and respawn.
Endless
Okay.
waves of bots as you're sitting on it. Or before you even sit on it, I mean.
Okay. I think this might be good. Is everyone dead?
Yeah.
Oh, am I dead?
No. They haven't made
Fuck.
it to you yet.
Sorry.
I think one just tried.
Let me save this.
Caged.
Let me download this.
Oh yeah, they're just walking right in front of you.
Are they actually?
One just walked past you.
He can't see me if I don't move.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
Oh,
let me
yeah,
go
there
back
he
into game a
goes.
second. Did I die?
No,
No. It was like a fucking
Where is
Scooby Doo
he?
cartoon. The enemy just fucking like
Sam,
tiptoed
towards
past
the
you.
objective. He walked past that threshold.
Oh no, there's only 51 seconds left.
Scooby
over
Doo
here?
ass shit.
Oh
You got him. Oh, why do you have that?
Oh my god.
Why am I asking that question?
Overkill.
no! Yeah, why are you asking that question?
On your left.
You think there are any in there?
On your left.
All right. So one more to check the map thing, and then we'll restart with the new config files.
Gotcha.
Didn't expect that man with the shotgun.
And I'm gonna pull back up my chat so I can actually see. There we go. Do the ticket thing if y'all want to win Insurgency.
Keep it tight.
Yeah, this is thanks to Leo. So do the thing.
I need to change that from toggle. Crowd.
Here they come.
I'd appreciate it if they did not. Changing that right now is bothering me. Where did I go to change that? Fines.
Oh, did I just see? Oh,
You sure did.
What's up?
saw it sail through the air.
Oh my god.
Did you see that sail through the air, Snake? You okay, buddy?
I'm fine.
I'm stuck up here. I'm going to probably get rushed and die.
Don't do that.
Oh God, he's still
Oh,
alive.
Jesus.
Enemies everywhere.
Yes, there are. I'm coming back down.
Yeah, I saw. Careful, there are people right down that hill.
Yes, there are. Those fuckers that hide in the dark there.
Double teamed.
Yeah.
Are there more? I don't
Yes.
see any. Well, yeah, but
Thank you for shooting him bunches.
You're welcome.
ow. Ow.
You good?
Oh, fuck.
Give us a no. Fuck.
Just die. We have 2 minutes
Moving
to
up.
take this objective. I'm also moving. If you do that, it keeps you safer. Up above.
Who's in there? Ah!
You're good. I got you. Oh, behind you.
Oh my god!
Are we
There's
good?
so many!
Are there?
There's so many!
Oh, God. Yo, yeah, that's a lot. Okay, hold on. Changing mags. Changing to full auto.
Oh shit! Ah!
Got him.
Oh, I'm taking this.
Capturing Alpha. Sort of. Oh my god, they're rushing us.
Don't worry, I have their submachine gun now.
Excellent.
Or light machine gun, I mean.
Even better.
Fuck, behind me.
Did you die?
No.
I got him. Or I got one of them. Oh, we gotta defend now. This will be fun. Hey, LMG. You gotta
Drones.
get up. Oh shit, you're right.
What the fuck?
There's drones. Run. Coming in hot, Lily.
Yeah, they sure are. God damn, he moved fast.
Oh, smoke.
God, there were just so many. There were
Enemies
so many.
everywhere. You
Oh,
are-
that's you.
Oh, they captured Alpha from us. All right,
God
let's see-
damn.
let's see if it gives us the map.
I feel like the sound needs to be adjusted.
13 seconds. And hey, it
Hey,
works.
we can
Hardcore,
check, yeah.
day, night, a bunch of maps. Okay, good.
Excellent.
I'm happy with this. All right, get out of here.
What if I said no?
Well, the server's shutting down, so eat shit. Hurry up. Okay, hopefully this will work. Probably fine. Probably. I don't know. The bot thing might need to be messed with. We'll see. We won't know until there's a bunch of people on here. Stopping the server.
Palace, I want you to know I could, in fact, buy a second ticket. I have
Big spender
the
over here.
power. I have the money.
Oh, God damn it. I brought a cup of yogurt in here and I forgot to eat it. I'm eating it now.
Server stopped. Now to check to see if this game .ini is correct. It wasn't. I know. That's what I said.
Let's see.
Uploading.
Sweet.
Okay,
bummer.
that looks good. Cool. And we're going to be using in-game voice when we, play with people because, yeah.
Why
Means
would
I'll
you
have
do
to look up
that?
how to use the radio and stuff.
I already did that earlier today when I was making sure that the first time setup was done.
What?
The audio. I have them bound to newer and better keys.
I see. Okay, there. The server has started.
How long has it been running, Palace? 3 minutes. Another Another 10. Your
Yeah,
haircut.
keep running
Excellent.
it.
I'll have only one entrant. If you want this game, type exclamation point ticket.
And if you want to be sneaky, come over here where there's less competition. Gaming the system.
I mean,
No, but yeah, there's two. We're giving away two, so you have two chances.
Oh, they are spoiled. They get all the pets and scratches. Don't you worry, Fedoran.
Okay.
Khaleesi, I misread that as I've returned with pink brownies, and I was like, what? Huh?
They're dyed.
Oh,
I will be right back, and then we can hop in and yeah, I guess you can start giving out the password now, I guess.
Barbie brownies.
the password is 6869. And government chemtrails are turning the brownies gay. I feel like someone who would unironically say something like that would have a different meaning for the word brownie there.
Yeah, the cosmic brownies. They got the fucking M&Ms in them. Those are rainbow brownies. Those are gay brownies.
And yeah. Did it keep my...
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Please keep my thing. It did.
Let me know when you guys are in game. I'm
I'm
joining now.
I'm in game. I'm ready to hit deploy when we are all ready.
Yeah, give me one
I don't
sec.
know. I don't know how I gain levels. So I am
Good.
What
All right, I'm ready. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
are these guns?
Oh, sweet. We got Mittens, we got Leah, we got Bridge, we got every... Oh, hell yeah.
I'm deploying.
So let me actually... I gotta check my binds. I just gotta check for how I talk to you guys, and then we can mute here.
Well, Caboose, join up.
Okay, great.
All right, let's move.
Let me see if this is...
Microphone muted.
Test.
Test.
Oh, Jesus, that sensitivity.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
works. Shane.
it's rough a little bit. Oh, I might have to adjust my voice volume for you guys. I mean, you were a bit quiet, but
You're loud for me, which is not unusual.
yeah, I know it's proximity, but
And now this is radio.
this is. But I just mean I know the voice thing is, so that might be a little bit to do with it. But all right, stream. How do they sound? All right, let's kick ass, everyone. There's 24 bots, and we're gonna give them hell.
Testing.
This man just tried to rush us.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, can hear you.
Okay, this one's radio.
Cripes, that took a lot of shots.
Test.
Yep.
Testing.
Got it.
Let's get him.
Reloading.
I got shotgun.
Just cover me. Hold on. Fuck no.
God damn, Lily, you get shot.
Cover me.
but I lived.
Yeah, it's just this guy's down to the left and right. Where you're going, you know? Just be careful.
Oh! Fucking hell, I hear bullets whipping by me.
Cover me a second. Let's go. Shit.
I got shotgun.
That doesn't sound good.
Thank you for not shooting me.
Alpha's clear, we got it.
Okay, I held my fire.
Work.
I got good trigger
did.
finger today.
Reload.
Thank you for not shooting me.
I'm uninjured.
I'm ready to go. Let's go. Just shoot them.
Here they come. They're still coming.
Where are they?
Up the stairs, second floor.
Oh my god!
I wish I had that.
Hey, they're taking Alpha.
I think there's still a bunch on the second floor.
I need to reload.
Bottom floor's clear.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Snake, I think it's just you and me.
Enemy!
25 seconds.
Fuck. They took Alpha.
Oh, they just overran it. Fuck.
That was so many.
We're so many! I watched them spawn!
Yeah, on the bottom floor there was like at least 12 of them just all at once.
10!
Okay.
Yeah.
We might, that's okay. We might, we're still getting the feel for like the server stuff. We might modify a couple more options. We'll have to see.
Yeah, sure, whatever works.
We don't even know actually what some of them do. I think I did a thing where when we kill them, they can't spawn. Maybe don't push the objective right away, and we'll see. Like if we kill a bunch, we'll see if any come back. But when we take
Roger that,
the
Commander.
yeah, when we take the objective, I think they then can respawn, and obviously when we're defending.
A bunch of them down on the left there.
Loading weapon.
I'm going.
Just cover me. Hold on.
Lily, one coming in. I got ya.
I'm fine.
Fuck, I was not fine. Someone threw a molly at me.
Watch out! I'm throwing a grenade!
Nice.
On Alpha!
Got you right.
Did you say you didn't want to capture, or?
I don't think they've respawned. I don't think they've respawned, right? There seem to be less.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We're about to find out.
We've taken Alpha!
Shit!
Get ready for a disgusting amount of enemies.
Counterattack!
There are 4 of us. Mittens, Lily, Bridge, and I. So
I believe.
We got
let's
it.
do it.
They just threw smoke on the right side.
Breach is down! Everybody's down!
I think we might need to modify the options a little bit.
That's so many!
We got this. I don't know if
So
we got this.
many!
I don't know if we need to just modify the amount of bots overall, or if I need to modify like respawn rates due to certain things. I'm not sure. Like, should we just have less bots overall, or should we try to tamp down the respawn rate? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe less overall, because
I think the respawn
overall.
rate. Yeah. I mean, the respawn rate, they just
maybe.
spawn in a fucking clump.
But yeah,
It's
that,
literally like
I don't think we could do anything about that, short of having them just simply not respawn, and I'd have to find all the options for that. Grenade behind Lily. I watched Lily. I couldn't call it fast enough. Can we pick grenades up? Can we pick grenades up and throw them back?
I didn't try. The answer is definitely me.
Another thing? Grenade? Oh, no, bridge! No, bridge! I'm watching all my teammates
Someone's
die!
on fire.
Oh, low ammo. Loading. Reloading.
Shae's dangerous to be around. I mean, I'm surviving.
I'm scared. I think there's one over there on the right.
Yeah. Two on the balcony there. On the roof.
One less. I think the upper floor is good.
One below still. I don't know if I got him. Jesus Christ.
I think one left. I think we're good.
New magazine!
I'm reloading.
Reloading.
Hope I'm not too loud on this.
Good. Maybe a little quiet.
Wait, that's weird. Was it letting one nut talk to us when they were dead?
Hey,
I live!
yeah, good to go.
Yeah, a little bit. And come spectate.
Oh, spectate. Okay. I was going to say, I thought I turned that off.
Oh, I see all of them.
Nah.
bunches.
Over to our, yeah, that way.
God, that's a lot of them.
There's at least one more on the left. up
To the
there.
right. There's a bunch of them to the right. Oh, God.
Oh, there's a bunch in the ruins over here with me.
Coming from the staircase.
Jesus Christ!
I'm reloading.
Reloading.
Covering you.
Alright, I'm good.
How do you cook the grenade?
Mag out.
Grenade out.
Sweeping left.
Sounds like I got one.
I'm going up
On your
there.
Heading up on the right.
Copy.
Heading up on the right, Leo. He was prone! That little bastard. So yeah, I don't think they respawn when we're doing stuff like this. There's verifiably less of them.
Explosive.
Alright, clear the compound.
Things.
Everyone clear? 3, 2, 1,
Blasting
bow!
in 3, 2, 1.
Apparently, I was still close enough, even though I was a room or two away. Hey, there's a resupply here.
Ooh, I picked up someone's flag.
Oh,
Thank God I
Where
can
was
finally
yours,
have a
Shae?
sight.
Say again, Snake?
where was the resupply?
Just over where I am. At the, you got it. You're here. Yep. You got it. So I think I might, if I can find something that has less spawn when there's a defense thing. Because it's just the defender when it just vomits 24 dudes onto the defense, right? Like, that's a little much.
What's the button to ping?
Moving up.
I don't know if there's a ping button.
There he is. I just don't know it by default.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Lily.
I do not have mine bound, so I cannot help you.
I'm with you, but my God.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Let's make it a lot less.
I throw a frag up. Oh.
Hey, I'm getting low here.
Jesus.
I just said some people.
Up, 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 up. Oh my God. How the hell do we get up here?
Stairwell outside.
T.
Loading. Reloading.
This is going to be a defense. It's going to be great.
Oh, we're gonna die. All right, got it.
Loading over here.
At least we
Yeah,
got
because it's just gonna shit bad guys onto us.
Don't worry, I got a Molotov. That'll help, right? There's a bunch of frag grenades on the ground.
Oh, it's not a defend. All right.
Nice. Hey, is everyone
Yeah, I'm
alright?
alright.
I'm hit. I'm fine. Hey,
On your thick shit.
Hell yeah. That's a lot of them. Oh boy, you still there? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's cool as fuck.
On the right, far side.
You're in the car. Flames, move back.
I need to load.
Reloading. Coming up on the other side. Fuck that car in particular. Car's gone.
Got one on the left stairwell. I lost sight of them.
Moving up. Passing the car.
Got it. Another one on the right.
Good call out.
Ryder, we're on you.
Okay, I need to reload.
Cheeky bastard.
Prone son of a bitch.
Okay, this one feels like a defense.
Okay.
D.
Gotta close all
D
the
for
doors.
defense.
Close every door.
That's all right.
I just committed a war crime.
And defense. Alright, let's
Oh,
have them not
God.
overrun it, I guess.
Everything is fine. I'm okay.
Mortars, get inside and get away from the window. Oh my god.
This building is nothing but windows.
Holy shit!
Last words.
I think I have to adjust the defense thing.
I think, yeah, maybe.
Did you see the amount?
There's so
The
many!
sheer amount of them that just shat through the front door.
There's like 30 of them. They're still in the door. Look at them.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Everything was like fuck. You maybe could even. Oh my god!
This is fine.
I got a screenshot for you guys.
I have to change it. You can hear like a million of them.
And then that guy's a hero. Just set all of his friends on fire.
Testing.
Bridge is holding down with support from Vape
Just
Nation.
rebound the button, I'll make sure it still works.
All right, I'm minimizing while I try to, find the option to make this not a thing.
Wait, hold on. I'm flashing.
Hey, Mew. Hello. Oh boy, Bridge, it says stalemate, which means it's Brit. Oh no, now he's losing it. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I cannot see chat anymore. Um, I think it's this one. Okay. Let's try this. Checkpoint defense timer, checkpoint defense. What do we want here? Okay, I'm going to save this. I'm also going to ratchet that down ever so slightly. Let's do it like that. Let's go. Okay, let's try this. Also, I guess we should stop the giveaway soon and, you know, give it away.
Fine, Snake, I've saved your life by smoking
I'm sure the wall will protect.
Hey,
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I'm gonna stop the server to reenact these settings shortly.
But we're winning.
No, I know. I said shortly, but it's don't worry.
It looks like there's a muzzle flash underneath the sofa next to you, Snake.
Enemy on foot front! Enemy on foot front!
Who is just laying down fire? That's great.
We are losing Foxtrot!
Are we good?
I think so.
Maybe. God, I shot.
Are we defending Foxtrot? Because I'm just approaching.
We are.
Oh,
Doesn't look like
that's
it.
a good amount. Oh my god!
Reloading this time up the stairs.
Tell my story.
Oh my god, there's so many coming from like the left hand side.
Fire, fire. All right, I'm gonna wait till people die. Snake is watching those stairs.
Yeah, all right, we're good.
We did it!
Nice.
Do I level up now?
I need. Okay, I will be right back. So that couldn't have come at a better time.
Snake is a noggin knocker? That sounds like I shouldn't be saying that.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to vote. Oh, come on. Come back on, game. Come on.
I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Everyone ready? Jasmine?
He'll be here shortly. Okay, I thought it was just me and you then, Bridge.
They need us.
All right, I don't know. Maybe it'll do it mid, like because I saved the config files. I might have to restart the server. We'll see.
Whatever you do, don't
I live.
Taking Alpha. Hey, someone down.
Jesus, what happened to Shae?
No idea. What didn't?
Yeah, the Garen ping. Yeah, it's good, huh?
What have you got to make, Sackdwolf?
Come on, team.
Great. We captured Alpha.
Now they gotta defend it.
No.
Moving over here. All right, wait. Read everyone. All right. I'm angry.
Make some mac and cheese. Or you can make that sausage stuff that I made yesterday. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll be going on for at least a little bit longer. We're just, you know, tweaking some settings.
Oh, there's 30 bots. Oh dear.
I can give you the ingredient list if you want it, Samuel. It's like 5 things.
Not to alarm you, Leo, but
Yeah, it's alright. I'm just making sure nothing comes through this way.
copy that.
He didn't see them. He didn't. Now he sees them. Does he see the head?
Can barely taste it. The trick is to make it real small. Not like fucking huge clumps of broccoli. You gotta cut the stem off as much as you can, so it's just the florets.
Well, that seems like an unfair place to spawn me.
If I can live with
in
it,
front
you
of
can live with
waves
it.
Of enemies.
I also dislike broccoli.
Just want to give me a fair try.
My God, I
Did the
literally
bot
spawned in with
die?
people on me. I was like firing as
Yes.
What I missed?
The bot died.
Oh, good.
Now it's bot palace.
Are we still in the, like, did he shut it down? I don't know what's going on.
I feel like he.
Microphone activated.
I did not shut it down.
Oh.
We've been going. I will shut it down. And oh my God. Oh wait, everyone's dead but me and Bridge. All right, I'm shutting it down.
Microphone
I
muted.
backed out when you were like, yeah, we're gonna
Bridge, I'm shutting it down. Oh,
shut it
Snakes
down. And
left.
I went, okay, I'll leave.
All right, I'm shutting the server down. All.
I don't know what I expected.
Remember that.
God damn it.
What a way to go.
That way you can do a lemon chicken that I make as well. That doesn't have broccoli in it.
Yeah,
it's still
Mew,
pretty good.
That's why I was.
You want that one?
Broccoli is delicious.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's delicious, but I can eat it if I cook it the way I do. No, sad. Well, hold on. I'll give you a list.
Something about team kill.
Remember my whole "this is the dumbest thing you'll see all day" thing?
Yeah.
Microphone activated.
Lily?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was writing a recipe.
Oh, sorry. I just did something even dumber than my dumb, stupid boy cat.
I kind of figured that would happen.
I got another container of yogurt. I put this in the freezer because it says "try me frozen." So I thought, okay, I will. And I cracked it open, took a bite and a spoonful. And I was like, "Huh, this tastes familiar. What is this? Tastes like frozen yogurt." Wait.
Ew. Grab frozen yogurt.
Say again.
Did you grab frozen yogurt?
No, I just froze yogurt, which is why it tastes like.
I mean, technically, I'm not wrong. It was, in fact, frozen yogurt.
Okay, I'm ratcheting the bot thing down a little bit, and I'm trying to put a clamp on so that they can't respawn with stuff like that. We'll see. I don't know.
You mean you don't want them to respawn in a gigantic 40-man pile right outside the doors?
It's really hard to know. Like even the documentation on this is bad.
Well, you said half of it's outdated, so
yeah. Annika, call the giveaway in like 20 seconds. I got like 20 seconds to enter it if you want to enter it.
If you didn't win in Snake's chat, go win it in Shae's chat. Hell yeah.
Oh, did you already did it? Do it?
Yeah.
Done it?
Somebody won theirs. I think there were like... Actually, I don't know how many people joined it.
I think.
It said somebody won with a 20% chance, so...
Who won?
There's a few people.
It's one.
Yeah.
Nice. put streaming instead of screaming.
Incredible.
Yeah, there's no qualifier for this. You can just enter. And you have 10 seconds to do so. 9, 8, 7, 6. I'm in server, by the way. Are you guys? 5.
I'm joining.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Wow, that was uncanny. Good job. All right. I'm ready to deploy when you guys are. The person who wins is... Repoplums.
Hey!
Wow. Good job, Repoplums. Congratulations.
Do you have filters on Caged? Like if you have any like locked, or if it's not on custom, or not custom, but not like hardcore or anything like that.
Don't deploy yet, folks, because I'm just gonna do a click Google. It does filter out passworded servers, yeah. So that is a thing.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that was my fault. How the fuck am I supposed to level in this game?
I don't know if levels are even important.
I can't unlock, like, I can't do gunner or like advisor or anything like that.
Oh, really?
I can only do breacher or rifleman. That's the only 2 options I have for me.
Wait, really? Huh.
Yeah, I need to be like level 4 to be an advisor.
Interesting.
Level 8 for
Did
demolition.
not know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Did I?
So I can assume that I'm at least level 2 if I can be a breacher or some shit. Oh, whatever.
Deploy! I'm gonna mute again.
Microphone muted.
Yeah.
That would be terrible copy. Scramble for it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I need to.
Yeah, you got it, Repoplums. Congrats.
Hey, I'm gonna load up.
There's a guy down there with a machine gun.
Just cover me. Hold on.
Oh no, my headset died. Oh no.
Cover me.
Reloading.
Really nice comfy couch.
Nice work. Everyone.
Advance and destroy indeed.
You got it.
This feels like there's a lot less of them.
There is a lot less of them. Let me know if it's too less of them.
Loading weapon.
Coming in hot.
Well, he wasn't wrong.
okay, Fedoran. Like, it's the first time we've set up like a dedicated server for this, right? Usually we just have to like invade someone's server that's empty, and we don't get to pick the options. So it's a little bit fiddly, but it's nice being able to, you know.
All right, I'm good.
There's a bunch of them that are going right over there, across from us. There's gonna be a few ahead of you, Constable.
Oh, I see.
He just...
I'm a Charlie, guys. Yeah, I'm loading.
Ow!
I think I turned off my HUD somehow.
Contact northwest.
Weird. What?
Yeah, let's defend this. This will be fun. Here we go.
It's ours! Ah, shit!
When you say fun, no drones.
Before we move, are we all
I'm
okay?
a little bit shot. I'm good.
I'm ready.
I'm so sorry.
How are you alive? A truck as well, I think.
Truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Just came in bottom floor.
It's got ice cream in it.
Which direction's the truck?
Northwest.
Behind you, Shae.
Help, help, help!
Wait, hang on!
That was.
He didn't help. There was a whole cadre of troops in there. Of course, he's got the revolver.
Note yourself, don't shoot.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
They need our help!
Yeah, so I don't think they respawn on defense like that anymore.
Everything is fine! Oh, good!
They do not respawn when we're pushing. Like, they don't respawn, basically, until new objectives get captured and stuff like that.
It does feel like there's a lot less.
Yeah. So, and I also tuned down the number of bots. So knowing that, we could now either pull the levers knowing it worked, and we could make it so some respawn, or we could have no respawn, but we could just add more bots again now that we... Up to you guys.
Hell yeah.
On your thick Shae.
Okay. I'm on cage 6.
Duck in a vehicle by using Unbound. Cool.
2 in.
Coming around back.
Here we go! Taking Delta!
See any of them.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Oh no, it's this one
In there.
again.
Reloading.
Coming in.
Yep.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Greetings.
Jesus. We needed that.
Defend!
A seatbelt.
Oh, fuck! Is that more of them?
Just put some
First
duct tape
soldier
on it. It'll
down.
be fine.
Move!
I don't know.
Are we in the truck or are they in the truck?
Dude's in the...
I don't know. We are in the fuck zone.
They're coming around the back over here.
Oh my
Jesus
god!
Christ.
I'm going to be a little bit of squabbing.
They're throwing grenades.
I don't fucking see nobody.
On your sick shit.
Ow! I think I got him though. Yeah, see what I mean? I don't think they're respawning now. We've like thinned them and they're just kind of...
It does feel like we should probably be throwing off waves of them at this point. I don't know.
Yeah, so I can make it so that like half them respawn and then I can jack the bots up a little bit more again.
I think that would be good.
Okay. I'll do that next time we
For the amount of people that we have now, I think that'd be best.
That's
Yeah.
a good point.
because there's 10 of us and 20 of them, and I think any of you are worth 2 of them.
Wow, that's
Such
sweet.
a sweet thing to say.
I am glad you have such high hopes.
Please, 2.5 at least.
He said as he died with Bridge.
Unless I get blown up by a landmine.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
It is not good in there.
Okay, good.
I noticed. I think I got 2 though.
The AI doesn't account for not being able to spawn.
I'm prepared to go in and die for my country.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta ratchet that a little bit the other way. I'll do like 0.5 and I'll do... I'll do like, I don't know, 26. $30. Oh, wait. What was the... Let's do it like this. Let's do... Let's do like that.
Looks clear.
To get over there!
Assholes!
Did you all survive that?
All right, let me know when I'm...
Anaquarius!
Hello?
Hello.
Are we stuck?
Get moving, yalla!
Are you stuck?
Ah, bullets, I missed you.
You're just standing in the open.
Yeah, I can't really move. I don't know why. Ow.
Fuck this!
I'm like in the shadow realm. I don't know why. How? How was that?
Microphone activated.
Guys,
Is even your like camera stuck?
my everything was stuck. Everything was stuck, and I was like firing, and it wasn't doing anything, and I couldn't move. So I pulled out my RPG and I fired it directly into the air. And the moment I did that and it exploded, it said lost connection to server.
Oh.
Oh.
Like actually firing the RPG into the air made me disconnect. Oh God. Can I do the thing or how we doing? Hello?
We're winning.
Yeah, hang on. We are already.
Oh, okay.
Say again.
That was basically answering the question. I'm like, can I do the thing or how are we doing?
I see. I think we're on the final defense.
Okay. Let me know. I'm going to minimize this.
Hack, wheeze.
Oh, that's a clippable moment. I cannot believe. There we go. That's good. I'm just sitting here like a goblin with my finger on the doomsday button.
We completed our objective.
Oh, did you?
Pull the trigger, Piglet. You won.
All right. Nice. So I'm going to change what I think is. So when they like counterattack us and just in general, if I'm understanding this correctly, they will respawn when 80% of their entire force has been wiped out. And on the objective, half of them will respawn instead of all of them.
might be a good amount.
Before, like the one where we were like, oh, it feels like significantly less. It was 20 maximum bots. What should I increase that to?
What was it last time? What was it before? Like, was it 35 or something?
I want to say it was like 32 or something like that. But yeah,
You could do like 35. Go back to the 35. That seemed like a decent amount until they spawned on top of us.
Yeah, I don't think it was ever 35. I'll put it to 30. I'll put it to 30 and keep the respawn. Like the respawn stuff is now different. It was absolutely respawn all the time and respawn everything ever, and it was like 32. And then I cranked it down to 20 enemies, and it was like never respawn ever. So now I'm gonna go back up to 30, not quite 32, but with hopefully good respawn.
Yeah, we also do have like a couple more people as well.
We do,
so
yeah.
maybe I say like maybe 35. Give it a nice middle ground of that.
Wait, middle ground of what? That's the max. That's more than we've ever had.
Well, it's just 5 more.
Lily's a fucking killer.
I'm a killer until I run directly in to a room with 4 of them.
Poor Leo. And yeah, that is a thing.
How do I check? Oh, is this my level? How do I check my level?
That's.
Come on, server, you bastard.
Oh. I don't think it was stats. Okay, I think I'm just level 0, I think is what that is. Because my badge has like the little private, like, you know, first rank little V thing, and then it's got like a dash next to it. That's probably not good.
Oh yeah. I think in order to increase your level, I could be wrong, but I think you have to play on servers that aren't modified like this. Because this server, because of its custom options like that, I don't think it gives XP. And you can even see when you're joining the server, there's like a little XP thing you can filter by. This doesn't do it. So you would have to play on either like the official servers with like quick play and shit, or you would have to play on
That's fine.
Trooper, do you know if you need to have levels in order to access the other classes? Is that how that works, or is there something we're missing?
It says it unlocks at level 12, and I can't click it.
Okay.
So
no, I know, but there might be a server setting that I could have picked where I'm like, who cares? But I don't know what that would be. We're in, by the way.
Noted.
I want to get my marksman stuff. Ugh.
I'll have a look when I'm dead and such.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, now there's 22 bots. Yeah, this is going to go up to 30 of them. Oh, yes.
Good.
And we'll see how they do it. Yep, there's the 30 bots. There's 30 bots now.
Oh, yeah.
And we will see if it's too easy, then I'll add 5 more. Because I am going to try and make it so that the class thing is unrestricted so that you guys can... I just don't know if that's possible. Okay, who's up? Leo, Lily, and I versus 30 of them.
We got this.
Oh, I think I turned off my HUD.
My God.
Oh, no, it's working now.
I got one.
We got this, right, guys?
There's one like directly in front of us to the left of the lit.
I got him.
So.
Microphone muted.
I got shot bunches by that asshole on the balcony, but I'm okay now.
I think I killed him, or somebody running up that way anyway. There's always somebody on the fucking balcony.
Is it just us three?
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is, huh?
Yeah, for now.
30 versus 30, that's 10 for each of us, right?
Over there!
Down low. Lower right.
I was on fire. I'm fine. I lived.
There's definitely at least.
I think the building's
one.
Moving in.
I saw them, but I didn't get the shot. Back, I got it.
Okay, reloading. Oh! No!
Oh, just me and you, Lily.
It's fine, there's like 2 of them for each of us now, right?
Yeah.
Where do you get shot
Yeah, let's
from?
just hope that they don't respawn.
I mean, they do respawn, but... Did that one hero take all 3 of us out? The fucking prone boy at the front?
He went prone mid-shot!
Okay then, are we ready?
Oh, sure, Neo. Yeah, I mean, I try. I'm not the best at it, but thanks.
But why are you yellow?
Lily, you might be double transmitting.
What?
Let's go!
Oh, maybe it's just the way your mic sounds in the radio? I don't know.
I mean, if it's double transmitting, mine sounds the same for you, so...
You are echoing
Oh, that's
like
fair.
crazy.
Yeah, that's fair.
So we're close to each
Me
other.
and Shae are echoing now.
Rocks, Chad.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Yeah.
it's set to that. It's only set to 1 for each, though. I don't know why it's doing it.
It's been doing that for me as well.
Cripes! What's the cook grenade button?
Actually, pull it back.
What is it? Sorry, I hit escape accident.
So when you are
it
holding the
still-
left button,
still
it
double
is cooking.
transmitting?
Remember the
Oh, it
the
is.
clip.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
but-
okay.
Am I still double transmitting?
No, you're fine.
Well, maybe it's because I'm so close to you.
Yeah, that's exactly why. If you're close, you'll hear double.
Hate that.
On your 6 troop.
Excuse me.
Okay,
Hello.
Hi.
Hold. Ow, my bones.
You lived.
For now.
Oh, he's camping.
This way. There are so many.
Holy shit, yeah, there are.
I don't understand this respawn thing sometimes.
Did I just kick the door down?
Oh no, it's because...
Jesus, what is going on over there?
I threw a Molotov at the door and they're dying to it.
Watch out, Shae, more than.
Oof.
Reloading!
Oh no, Lily!
I was like, who was I hit?
Coming in up top, top, top! The fucking...
Oh.
Well.
No.
Oopsies.
I thought the upstairs was...
Constable with the 17 kills.
Okay.
I think we should have 35 of them.
I mean, no, genuinely, like, I feel like that was close. I just didn't realize.
Yeah,
the
it was
upstairs
good. It was
didn't
good. It was
count.
good. It was good. There's really no way. I don't think there's any like setting that I can do that's like, hey, don't just spawn these all in one big lump. It just does that.
Yeah.
Going in the building.
All right, Shae, when you die, I'm taking your gun.
Oh, do you just have a pistol? Where are you?
Right
God,
here.
You're doing the thing?
I'm doing the thing.
You
I've
fucker,
done the
I
thing
wanted...
for the past 2 rounds.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Hey, put that away. That's one way to put it away.
Yeah, okay.
My ammo is low.
Does this have bullet
God damn it, Snake. You're the reason we're losing here.
Probably.
If only you had a
We
real
won
fucking
the last
gun.
time I did it. I've been picking up guns and using them.
I know. I saw it. I saw it when I was spectating. Oh, God. That guy was hiding.
Thank you.
Damn, thrown.
Did someone say something about artillery?
We got Alpha. We
Oh.
Defense!
Oh, they all spawned in the fucking back again.
Snake, I feel like I'm gonna die soon.
Don't do that. Also, you are Eternal Flyer. Do not step into that doorway. I'm behind you with the energy.
Guys, coming in London.
Don't open that door.
Okay.
Don't open that.
I don't think it's a choice. The
open
door's
it.
gone. Reloading.
Oh,
2
I'm spawned
seconds.
by back door.
Grenade going out.
Brothers, check in.
Oh, good. I'm fine.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
Yikes.
Reloading here.
Right here, call it.
I need a gun.
Yalla, hell, do this.
God damn.
Yeah, ammo respawn is over
All
here.
right, we
Lily.
did it. Resupply.
I'm ready. All right.
Everything's fine. Nat probably loves this shit.
God damn.
Did I just hear a grenade?
You're fine.
Yes, you did.
I'm alive.
Your icon is flashing.
Yeah, I'm almost not alive, but I am alive. Is that a drone?
IED drone.
Drone.
Is that dropping off ice cream?
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Throw a grenade.
I'm gonna shoot something else at that.
Reloading.
Moving up.
Yeah. Never mind.
Well, what if the bridge was up?
Bring the green, dude. Let's go.
I have no answer.
I'm ready.
We're screwed.
Yeah, we're airstriking C. Do not go to C.
Oh, okay.
Angry Hornets on Charlie.
This is your freedom.
Some kind of freedom.
Yeah. Releasing 10 tons of freedom.
First time I ever see a spinning gun on the ground.
On your 6, Mittens.
There's dudes in here. Be careful.
Grenade!
Hands up. Drop your weapon.
Hey, watch out.
Ah!
I'm on Charlie.
Hey,
Lily on you.
get down on the ground. Hands up. Drop your weapon. What?
I forgot we could do that.
I'm gonna load up. Get down on the ground.
Oh, I just heard a bunch of them scream.
Me too.
Okay, fuck off.
Oh God! Oh no!
Another defense.
There's so many but they're downstairs.
Everyone, all right.
I looked down and died.
Rocket artillery.
Don't go that way. Do not go that way.
Defend.
Oh God.
Hold.
Another dude spawning over.
Good God.
Fucking hell. Oh, Rebuffalo's nah.
I would
It's
like that to
fine.
stop happening.
Thank you for the cover.
You got it.
Please, random mortar hit me.
Reloading. There's one waiting.
One's coming up
Oh,
the
move.
stairwell there.
There were 2.
How did he run through the fire?
He's very talented.
Firewall.
He's immune to magical fire.
Is this a bad time to ask what the grenade button is?
You have to equip them and then throw them.
Got it.
Christ, Snake.
We need to get over
Hey,
there.
good defending, folks.
Go.
Is anyone hurt?
We're heroes.
Quiet. Yeah. Good to go.
America.
God, I hope so. Clear out here, Snake.
Let's resupplies on the second level.
Pushing up to Delta. Oh, hey! Hold on.
We got a truck.
May as well.
Here we go.
Let's go. Going.
That's a lot of fire.
Going in. There's the roof.
This is fun. Hard to see them, though.
Yeah, not the greatest positioning here.
I think they're in that window.
Oh no, they're still there. Oh god. Taking fire. That's a Molotov.
I'm so sorry.
I'm loading up, brother. Hang on. Put some friendly fire.
I'm so sorry.
Cover me. We've just.
Dude, that building is sketchy.
Behind.
Wait, I got this.
Reloading weapon. Low ammo. Ammo. Low.
Reloading.
Turn a frag, Lily. Careful.
Grenade going out.
There's one just standing there, menacingly.
How the hell do I back out of here, boys? I can't see behind me.
Very carefully. On your 6-1 punch.
This guy's on the
Yep. Thank you.
at the end of the hall too.
Reloading.
I'm also reloading. Just write them all down inside the room.
Yo, enemy forward.
Hey. Okay.
Reloading.
Can you get an angle on that doorway if I pull you up to here?
One punch on your right.
Capture an echo.
Why are you not shooting that man?
Sometimes it's hard to tell. That wasn't me, but it is hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, no worries.
No, that wasn't me.
Mosh pit of terror.
I'm reloading. Ya ikhwa, I'm reloading. Give up.
All right.
Yeah, good to go.
I wish we had more mags. I feel like I'm constantly out. Oh no.
Oh my god, he shot through both of us. Ritalin that. Oh, Ritalin. God damn it.
He certainly got me.
How am I
He
alive?
shot through you. It killed me, too. It killed both of us.
No.
26 mittens.
I think we're good, but I'm not sure.
Bro
We
looks
are
so
not.
focused. See, that's ironic coming from a slot. Yeah, we're up above with it. It's good. It's good.
That was the funniest thing that ever happened in front of me.
Reloading weapon.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of
What was
explosions.
that?
I don't know, but I didn't like it.
How you doing, Sloth?
Coming in.
I don't know how to use it at all.
Plenty upstairs.
I think that was a grenade, wasn't it? It sounded like something. Maybe not.
Shit, sorry, run twin. Oh, fuck.
Gotta reload.
Truck coming in.
Molotov. Don't be crispy.
Urban truck out.
We're outside. Oh my god.
War is hell.
America's on site. I'm here.
Up at it. My gun's bigger than yours.
My god, that's a lot of enemies.
Oh my god, that's so many.
Oh, thank god, Eternal. God, this feels like war. Holy shit.
One down. Yeah, he's down.
Oh my
It's
god,
got
there's like a
that
Billy
truck,
Owen.
right? Is that truck down?
Well, they smoked this door, so.
Truck is down for now.
Reloading!
Bad things are happening.
Random terrorists keep getting inside the damn gun. Hold on.
Leaving the area. Clear it out.
There are so many outside of that window. Oh my god.
One knock. Careful, careful. There's the truck, right?
Yep. Gotta watch the guys get on the gun. Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna get it.
About time!
Oh my god.
The truck is definitely gone.
I just see helicopter gunships firing rockets. And
Yeah.
Not be outside, apparently.
No.
So, did y'all see me RPG the truck at the same time as the suicide bomber went off?
Oh no.
It was a really big explosion.
It felt like it.
Yeah.
That felt better, huh?
69 KD 69!
Nice.
Hello, sound distant.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
I get to check to see which ones we want.
Ministry's fun.
Yeah, I don't really know any of the maps, so.
Hmm.
Sup?
Oh boy.
So when we gonna dye our hair together?
So now would be the perfect time to dye it, honestly.
Yeah, same actually.
Oh, there's definitely going to be a lot of dying.
Come on, we gotta get over there.
Here we go!
Instead of black, it'll be red.
Oh no, we'll be a
Nope, not that
newspaper.
way.
Oh my god, I remember this.
There's a lot of them in there.
I don't like that.
Oh, save us!
Oh god!
Going in.
I don't even know what happened. I seen a flash.
Rocket launcher.
I love that thing.
It screams you.
Oh no.
Yeah, just don't walk in there. Don't do it. It's not worth it.
It's bad.
There are treats.
Oh shit.
Where's that ice cream?
Excuse you.
Hold on, Leo. I'm minimizing so I can find the IP so you can direct connect. That should work. Cage was having trouble finding it as well. Please hold. There we go. Try that.
Gotta reload quick in my drum.
On your 6.
Yep. I think that worked for Cage, so that should be good. If not, try listless suggestion. Don't worry, guys. I'm coming to destroy Bravo.
Are we clear?
Uh-oh.
Shae,
Here I
please.
come.
Please, honey.
I'm so sorry!
What? Oh, wait. Oh, we all just hanging out of the bathroom, huh?
Yeah. Where's the do we have a supply cache?
Nope.
The supply cache is over here.
Oh hell yeah.
That's very descriptive, but yeah.
Snake, I'm very sorry.
Reloading.
Oh, did you kill me?
Yeah.
I had it
You
coming.
stepped in front of me as soon as I fired.
I went prone, careful.
Down to the parking garage of hell.
Gonna
Moving in.
reload.
That's a lot of gunfire.
Okay, loading.
Someone just threw a grenade.
Come on.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I love going the wrong way because I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, that happened to me. But there's stairs like on the sides back in the lobby area.
He's laying prone.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm so lost.
Now we can
Yay! What fun.
If you can figure out the
Bye.
lock thing for next time, that'd be great.
Wow, I love how they just followed us on stairs.
Never mind.
I think this kid just killed me. Also, was that to me, Leo?
You're over here, Lily?
Yeah, because it's like server based, I checked.
What am I
there's no
figuring
rush
out?
for
Sorry.
this room. Oh, if like you can not have classes be limited by level, so Lily and I can play whatever.
Oh yeah, if that's a thing that I can just disable server side, absolutely.
Oh.
But like there's no rush for it if it's like next time we do this or whatever, that's fine.
Yeah, it'll probably be when we vote on a I'll just well, I have to find it first, I guess. I don't know how to do it.
I'm going upstairs.
When I'm dead, I'll see if I can open up as well.
I'm running in.
Cool. Sounds good.
Godspeed, soldier.
Back up we go.
Yeah, I'm not certain you can disable the level.
Okay.
You can turn on a mode where there's one class that has access to all equipment.
That's probably fine. Never good that way.
How am I alive?
Coming in from the lobby.
Alright, Delta's been secured.
It's like way out of the front.
There are way too many of them outside.
Oh, that's Shae. Good luck, Shae.
Looks like a bunch of them went to the left, so
A bunch of them did indeed go left.
Reloading.
Oh God! What's happening?
I don't know.
There's explosions everywhere. Oh, we called that in, son of a bitch.
Did we? I don't remember agreeing to this.
Man down!
Jesus Christ.
Echo down.
They're still going off.
Woohoo! Resupply.
Ow.
What's this way?
Oh goddamn!
Loading. I'm low on ammo.
Fire in the hole!
I'm reloading.
Well, this is a bottleneck. Oh, and they've graffitied peace.
Are we sure that cooking the grenade, it already cooks it? Are we sure about that? Are we really sure?
Yeah, they're all behind them sandbags. I'll let you with the rifles take care of that.
I guess.
Are you kidding me? Oh! They all came right behind me. Fun!
Oh no.
I got flashed bang, there's my RPG went off. That was kind of
Watch the
cool.
parking ramp.
I looked back inside the building. The entire thing looks like it's.
I was literally watching my behind the entire time.
That you,
and then
Snake,
one
at the
time I
objective?
don't look, they all spawn.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I just killed the guy in the blue pants. I thought that was you.
Okay, that's clear.
I think this is the last point.
It is.
Good.
Are we all okay?
There's a horde coming
Wonders.
up the parking ramp here.
For air support. Sam, miniguns.
Except they don't have grenades. They have grenades.
Air grenade in.
Now in the area, moving to target.
Reloading, Lily.
Trying to cover your right, Bridge.
Can't see him.
Close anyway.
Oh no, Bridge!
Oh, there's so many coming out of me.
Bridge, you bastard! You left me with nothing!
Rear flash in. They should be blinded.
I heard RP.
Took away that.
Bridge's fucking light machine gun had nothing in it.
Reloading over here.
I don't even think those guys paid for parking.
Now they never will.
Oh, they paid a heavy price.
One night you're alone, I'm reloading.
I know I'm going in.
Reloading. Wow. Shit.
They were prone, those little bastards. Alright, we cleaned up.
So many guns on the ground. Holy shit.
They're lined up nice and neat.
Did you see
3
a gun
seconds to
rotating in the
sunlight.
ground?
Hey!
Hey, nice.
Yay.
Snake, that was brutal with that shotgun right at the end there. Just kill. Kill. Kill.
I had to.
Sometimes their heads explode.
That they do.
What are you firing at?
In victory.
Where we drop it.
Hmm.
Nighttime map.
Night map, night map.
On the outskirts. Have fun with that.
I can't see worth shit.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute.
we use night vision?
I don't know.
Oh god.
Yeah, you gotta equip.
Oh no, how do I do that?
Go into the loadout and then do. You got two of them, green and white phosphorus.
Does
Once
anyone
you've
have
saved your loadout, you
NVGs
need to
currently
resupply.
on?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
I
him
do.
currently on. Oh, this is fun.
YG.
Oh, the lasers. Let me grab a laser. Let me grab a
blind
laser.
the shit out of me. Damn.
Yeah, please don't blind me with those flashlights.
Yeah. It's bright as hell.
I guess
Good night,
I'm going blind 'cause
Fedoran.
I can't figure it out.
Take it easy.
Pressing B.
Nada.
You probably gotta get it, like, put it in your loadout, resupply, and then B. Or whatever your button
I
is.
don't
It'll
know
tell.
what is it under? Like in the loadout.
Accessory. Yeah, accessories.
At least their flashlights make a nice target.
God. This is interesting. Oh, that was an enemy that everyone was just letting run around there. Okay. Christ, I don't like the muzzle flashes.
Oh, also B for binoculars is the button to flick it up and down.
Yeah, I'll have to wait until a resupply, I think. I did find it though.
If you do use
There's
the
a resupply spawn.
Who's shooting me? Also, stop. Oh, you prone son of a bitch.
Prone asshole, yeah. Let me reload.
That's cheating in the dark. Oh my god.
I can't see worth shit.
Yeah, that's fine. There's a thing in there for you. A gun. Oh god. There he goes.
What I got inside. Jesus Christ.
Ow! My eyes!
Fun.
I just saw Mittens like crawl on the ground behind me.
Listen, this guy is bad.
Oh, okay.
Person's on fire.
I guess I was on fire. I did not see.
I remember dying to fire many.
Let's see. What can we do?
I'm gonna be so useful. Oh, thank God I can see. Demons?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out button.
You okay?
Reloading.
On your 6 twitching.
I feel like I shot a man and then watched him lay thrown instead of dying.
Sorry, Shae.
Wow.
I saw fire and I was like, oh shoot.
Reloading. Oh, jeez.
I'm surrounded by so many muzzles.
Planting explosives.
There's someone prone.
Clear the objective, clear the objective, clear the objective.
Everyone get away from the
Explosion
box.
soon.
I want to give it a great big.
Explosion in 3.
Oh, there's so many of them on that fucking hill.
All right.
Buy me a hamburger.
I can see the Molotov in the dark.
Oh,
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
I hate that
I can
Molotov.
see.
Stuff on me. Holy shit. I see God right now.
Is that the burning bush of roses? Like, what the hell?
Oh, he's rolling into the fire. Poor man.
Reloading over here.
You had 6 melee.
Shit! Hold on! Hold on!
Saving less rounds.
I'm reloading!
I want smoke. Get out of here.
Stepping out.
Reloading over here!
Oh god, that smoke is awful.
Oh. Where did I get hit from?
Still alive, Snake?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Rocket barrage?
Oh god, there's like so many of them inside, but
Rocket artillery incoming.
I'm fucking blind. Oh, god.
God, yeah, I spawned in with the whitest phosphorus in my face.
It's like someone flashback hell.
I luckily have amber, but ooh.
I got white box.
I have green.
smoke.
Oh, we're getting shelled to hell.
Yeah, watch the rocket.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, it's still going. Oh, God.
This guy is bad.
All right, I'm going for it.
I was reloading.
Oh, now my load.
Son of a bitch.
So many dead.
I was like, I'm going for it, and exploded.
Oh god. I love shooting gun
Where's the gun
that I picked up was empty.
So
This is fine. God damn, the Ember seems pretty good. Let's go with a nice Amber.
Not half.
Welp. Thank you, Lily.
Thank you.
Cheeky bastard went prone on him. How do I toggle the my little flashlight on my pistol? How do I do that?
So place your bets now.
I have to do a game.
What are we betting? Maybe they'll
G
get
or
it.
H?
Chance of success.
Okay.
No, I meant like with what? Blood, money.
Sacrifices. Loud boy points.
Oh, okay. Well, let me see how much
Got
I have.
some gobstopper.
Is it an everlasting gobstopper?
Yeah.
We'll accept that. It's equivalent to 1 million blood sacrifices.
I don't know how much I have because the bot's dead.
Well, no bets then.
Stop.
Even the bot doesn't believe.
They got this.
Oh.
He's got this.
Yeah. Just snack. Oh, that's so great. He's got it.
Here he goes.
Does he not see the one
Think he'll get
crouching?
shot by that guy? Yep, he's getting shot by
I'm
him.
thinking so.
Yeah, we saw him.
His vision is based on movement.
Dinosaur.
Oh, please.
Hello? That's a Molotov. Yeah, now would be the time to reload. Boop. He's having the same problem I did.
Was that
Oh,
dude
is he prone on
alive?
the ground?
Yeah. Was he prone on the ground left there?
Yeah, I think he was.
No, dead now.
5 minutes.
He's proning forever.
Oh no.
No, he's got. Oh, no. Whoa, how did that not hit him? What the fuck?
And that.
Good lord!
Oh, that one got him. There he
Very
goes.
blind.
It was a good attempt. It was a great attempt, really.
It was
Something about that doorway did not want to let you through.
Yeah.
Molotov, grenade, flashbang.
Everything.
Bridge 41.
Alright.
All right, y'all. I have to go because I have a 6.5 hour drive tomorrow. Yeah, but very good game. The server's gonna stay up. It's dedicated. So the last thing I'll do if you guys want is turn off the that thing, the class restrict level thing, because I found out how to do it. Thanks to Leo looking it up. So,
sleep while you drive.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about that one.
We can AI control you.
They
Okay.
didn't teach me how to do that on my
The
driving
server's gonna
license.
stop then.
Did they teach you how to doggy? Oh,
Oh my
Are
god.
people still wanting to play?
I died.
Oh, heavens.
Are people still planning on playing?
Yeah, I'm gonna play for a bit longer.
Yeah, I hope you all have a good night. I'm gonna be seeing you guys. I'm gonna be seeing you guys next week. I will drive safe, and I have a very good time. I hope you all have a good rest of your week and into the weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me, doing a little chat,
buddy!
playing this awesome game. And yeah, I hope things go well for you. See you guys in a little bit. Night all. Bye. Why did I cover that? I can't keep it covered as I end the stream. Good night.